Good evening, everyone, or good morning, depending on where in the world you are, of course. So, hope you're having a fantastic evening. I am, at least, so far. Let's see what this factory has to offer to see if we can retain our good mood for this last stream in about a week and a half time. I am considering streaming again on the Sunday when I get back from US. I'm traveling to US Saturday morning, very early, so there will be no stream on Friday, obviously, and no Saturday or anything else. So that's going to be 1 week off for me, streaming wise. Wow, that was a big dent that one took. Today's the day the biters have their revenge. That might actually be true because they are getting quite nosy, aren't they? And let's have a look at the base, what it's up to. Let's look at the state of the affairs in terms of when are we done. We have this signed left. That's about this small 500,000 space science and such. I'm not too worried about it, to be perfectly honest. It'll just take a bit of time, but once the base is up and running, it'll be okay. What we're working on now is protection field. So that's another one of these, 24,000, and that actually reminds me of something. I don't think I need these to be full anymore. I think I'll actually do that one. I don't think I need any of them anymore because this is 19 plus 19 plus 19, that's 57. And if I have a glance in here, I'm going to need 220,000 if I even bother with that. And then the last one is that one, the protection fields. That's the one we're doing now, isn't it? Protection fields? Protection fields, we're doing that now. Which one was it then? Oh, this one. Fusion reactor also needs military science. But once that's done, we don't need anymore. So that means all this can just stop. And that's actually pretty neat because if we need something else coming in here, we can take that. So let's have a look at the situation. The situation is, as such, we built last time, we built something which I'm really happy about what we built. We built this magnificent beast. This is producing not quite 8 lanes of expensive green circuits, but pretty close. And if we really think about what it is, how much was this? This is 8 of these is 13 blue belts. And this is expensive recipe, so each of... There's no sound. Why is there no sound in the game? Is it just me? There's a very, very low sound, isn't there? Let's get a car. There we go. Hey, Gargoyle. It's been a while. Names will make a new Factorio done right series 0.17. Yes. Need more laser power? Nah, don't need it. No need more. Right, so what? Unfortunately, I can't take anything out because this is using all of the domains here. But I'm still not really. I mean, this looks full, but it really isn't because it is being consumed at an outrageous pace down here. So what I did sort of between sessions, I had this one, I had this as the location where, oops, I'll also do that one, which is kind of irrelevant. Why do we even have that? Because that's balanced, these two are balanced here. So I was taking it out here, which meant that this was pretty much dead and some of the other ones were too full. So what I really want to do is actually this one, because as you can see here, it's only one of them that actually goes in. This, if we look at it, it's not using this one. So let's have a look. Oh, did it flicker for a second? Did it just... Is that me being paranoid? Yes, it's me being paranoid. So this is working as fast as it can, and that's about it. What I can do, though, is shuffle this whole thing further up and build another line on the inside that goes pretty much exactly opposite. So how are we going to do this? I think we need to start by killing inputs, unfortunately. And let's just wait for this whole thing to run dry. Will you upload somewhere your save after ending this series? Maybe. Okay, Snakes TV, I am...
A generous bestowal.
That was loud. Saint Cabbage, $5. Missing you guys lately. Work always getting in the way. Yeah, we noticed you. You were doing absolute work in the series yesterday in XCOM. So you were. I was like, come on, why are you not seeing how awesome you are? Even Harpos was awesome, aside from his advice. His advice was pretty terrible, but his actual shooting was pretty damn awesome. Yeah, that's the way it was. Let's take these small ones first. So why don't we just burn through this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, we'll take this one. So we consume more of the military science as well. So fusion reactor. Nice to have that. Symbiotic. I always make my save games and what else? Blueprints? Well, no, save games available to Patreon supporters or YouTube supporters for that matter. But I sometimes make the whole series available afterwards. But there will be no guarantee. I will probably do that if I make a showcase of it. And when we all think about it, that's kind of bound to happen, isn't it? All right, so we're just going to build like exactly the same. And you know what? When someone says exactly the same, they also say, and you damn well better be blueprinting it, because otherwise you're an idiot. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. What? What am I doing? Here? This is not the same. And these are not the same. We don't exactly know what's going on with this. We just know it's not going to be like that. And autosave. Oh, drinks. You owe me 5 megawatt. Oh, yes, I do. I'm sorry. I am such a bad person. How many more times have I cheated you? I don't know. Thank you. We could have been at 5k if I'd remember, or 10k if I'd remembered all the gracious donations by people. But no, I don't. Why didn't I actually do that? Why was I not just a bit more clever this time? By just saying, you know what? This one is exactly what you're looking for, isn't it? So why don't we just take this? And why do we have so many belts? That one has no value. That one has a value. Think, damn you. Alright, there are going to be 2 of these. Yes, please. That's how it's going to be. But there will be something that will be different, for sure. What will be different is the fact that this is going to be the green and this is going to be the output. Which means these 2 have to swap. Oh, if only there was some way of doing this. Swish. And that means no, I knew that was going to happen. Why did I do it then? Slow and steady wins the race. Yep, and if you had any doubt about me as a speedrunner, you can see why I cannot be a speedrunner like that. Alright, so this one will be red circuits, grabby, and that one will output here, and it's going to be a happy blue belt. Not a blue belt, but a belt of blue. A belt of blues, and it'll actually be a balanced belt of blues. Play. Well, that didn't work. And this is kind of in the middle, so this is actually pretty good. Let's just kill that one. And I'll figure out all this junk afterwards. We'll do that. But for now, this thing is just a happy belt. Green, green, and red. Yep. And this thing, you know, I'm gonna take this one out. I'm gonna make it a bit further north, just for the hell of it. Maybe like that-ish? Nah, I like this one. So this should give us more stuff. And more stuff is always better. Not actually. I like this. If you are in doubt, then I like this. Nope, I guess not. And let's get some of these good old beaconized beacons here. How many? 20? Yeah, 20. 20, not 20. What are we saying? Kevin, just blueprint the bottom section and paste into the top. It'll be easier. Yes, except it won't be correct, but that's just what we found out. So these are, they're balanced on the way in, so they really don't need to be balanced again. As much as I like balancing things excessively, then I don't think it's strictly necessary. Oops, I just broke the whole damn thing. Yep, like that. And you're gonna go. Then it's gonna be that one as well. There. Well, that's happy. And we're gonna do the same here. Well, that's also pretty good. And then we just need a few of these. And lo and behold, stuff is happening. Not here, of course. Stuff is going on. What is now happening? Because that could actually be too much, couldn't it? I mean, that would be like the most obscene thing to say ever. Oh, I think we have too many blue circuits. Things that theoretically can be said, but to this date have never been said. That one, and you're gonna go up here. Kill that. Get the green. I'm just going straight into building here. This is quite remarkable. I wouldn't say even for me, because that makes me sound like I am always like the epitome of efficiency, which I am certainly not. Why are we not getting the faster ones like this? Alright, see, this will not. I mean, this is just beautiful, isn't it? This is just really difficult to complain about. Let's give it a hit. Another title for Factorio series. Bringing balance to Factorio. Yeah, bringing balance to the belts. I was actually considering that as a title. I love that when you proposed it last time. I can't remember who was proposing bringing balance to the belts, but I love that title. It's pretty good. Hey Barrett, good to see you. I saw you. I think you dropped by just a second on yesterday. So, and I was like, hey. All right, this one, we're just going to stand here and look at it. Or we're going to check if this is going to be a problem. No, it's at 100. So this is all good. And as much as we like to see that this would be a full belt, it just turns out that it is not a full belt. It's not even close to a full belt. It's not even remotely close to a full belt. Why the hell is it not? What's the issue, actually? Funny green circuits, right? It's always the green circuits. Always the green circuits. But even this one is getting some once in a while. But that one's not. They are just a bit fickle here. But they're going to work. They're working. Oh, it works. Okay. But the most important part of this is it will consume up to and including 4 green belts. And I just cannot throw more into this. There's just no way I can throw more into this. That is absolutely insane. But unfortunately, if we just consider it, look at how little actually passes all the way through. Batteries are filling up. This one barely moves, right? Let's have a look at our SpaceX progress. There's a lot of things we could build and just shoot off some rockets just for the hell of it. Feeling brave, going straight into build mode. Yeah, I just felt like it. It has been an incredibly productive day because as I woke up this morning, oh, look at that. We're barely getting enough, but this is also draining fast. Look at how little is coming in and how much is going out. And this is not even keeping up. All right, so this morning when I woke up, it suddenly occurred to me that if I'm going to be away for a week, then what's going on in my channel in the meantime? I'm supposed to grow my channel, not just leave it derelict. A derelict hulk floating through space. So that scared me a bit, to be honest. And then I was like, all right, I'm going to record some stuff. So I did a kind of bit of a pre-recording today so that we have something. It'll not be completely empty on the channel next week. But it will also not be the same level of activity as when we have 3 to 4 streams going on. Right, so what I want to do now is actually get the last 2 of these. Let's have a look at power, because power is quite concerning. It's coming down, so that's pretty bad. Let's look at this one. See, this is pretty scary. So it takes this long time for the solar to fill up the accumulators. Then this is just matching the solar. This here is the nuclear power plant shutting off, isn't it? Yeah, it's the nuclear power plant shutting off. Still using materials, but not producing energy because it's all matched by the solar. Then let's look at this one. It drops down, and this is when the accumulators take over, and they peak out here. And then as this one, the question is this because it, no, it's not because it crashes, because if it crashes, it has a very steep line. Well, we can't even see that. But it will not decrease gradually. It will just fall down off a cliff and then stop. But you can see how fast the gigawatts are draining here. And we are now sort of in the middle of this peak. So, and we're about middle. So yeah, it's going to be a bit concerning. Let's look at a 1 minute cycle. Let's look at an instant. This one is at 0, but should hopefully start getting some 2 o'clock sun or something, 3 o'clock morning sun. Come on. There, now it's coming up. Let's have a look on this one. We don't have a lot of power left. Look at this. Look at how fast it comes down. And here it comes up. It comes up. Do we want to see it on a 1? Yeah, this seems actually too close. See, it changes color. Why would it change color when I do this? Look at the color here. Now it's the orange and that's the accumulator, and blue that's the solar, and now it's the other way around. Now green is now solar. But here it crosses. That's a good sign. But man, look how close it is. Is it going to crash and burn? Is it going to crash and burn? Yes, it is going to crash and burn. And I'm going to run out of power. Or are we? It's so damn close. This is way too close. 2.6, 5, 4. No. 2. Yeah, it starts increasing. Wow. Is that close? That's what we call too close. That's too close, right? That's just not okay. That's just not cool, man. That's just not cool. 47. There we go. All right, let's have a look. Why do you have lots of storage and limit yourself to using it, especially for plates and steel, especially since you got lots of ore? Well, I beg to differ. I've set this one to 5 million. So this one's just pouring in. This one's also 5 million. So I do agree that I used to, but right now, the fact that I'm storing 3.8 here, the reason why I don't want to go overboard is, let's say I have 20 million in here, but I run out of steel. Then it's not so easy to convert these 20 million into steel. So this gives me more flexibility to keep it further as raw materials, but it's also at a point where it doesn't really make sense. If I have 5 million steel, then I feel pretty damn good about it. Yeah, and yeah. And we're just going to grab some more. How's it going? It's going well. Regarding power, does your blue chip factory have enough power? Yes, it does. It was set at 100 megawatts and it was using 63 when it was peaking. So that should be fine. And you just go in here. Ta-da! Does nothing, but it's still something. That one. Whoa, that could actually hurt. It couldn't kill me, but it could hurt. Where are these going? They're all going one place. They all have a hot date with this one, or that one, and that one. Sweet. Except they changed their mind. Oh, this is me on a Tinder date. It's like, oh, look at our intention. Oh no, they all canceled in the last second. That's just my life. Yeah, I'm not a bitter old man. No, I'm not. I think we'll just smash it up here. You should expand your solar by 60% if you want to match your... Yep, I absolutely will. But the problem with the solar is that it consumes an absolute crazy amount of green circuits. The blue circuits is also an issue, but the fact that this one is taking... let's actually just look at it. So this takes 4 solar panels Mark II. This takes 4 solar panels. So it takes 16 solar panels Mark II. Oh, so 16 of these, and 16 times 15 is some absurd number that I have no clue. Yeah, something. Does current usage count charging accumulators? No, it does not. That is just the way that science is calculated. It does not. Oh, that doesn't work. I have to do it this way. All the beautiful lights are now gone. Go on dates with train, you'll get free pistols in the end. Oh yeah, that's some dates do feel like going on a date with a train, to be perfectly honest. It seems to end the same way. Not too long ago, I went on a date with someone who was just... There is a problem for me to date Danish women around my age, because they're all extremely... They are tiger moms, they are hipsters, they are raging feminists, they're vegans, they're the whole damn thing all wrapped up, but they will not admit it. And that's pretty horrible. That doesn't leave much room for someone like me. And imagine sitting across from someone like that and saying, oh yeah, I'm a YouTuber. That's somehow that does not really turn on very much. So no, that's those dates are not really working out so well. And then I think I'll just kill this, because we can now set this one up, but that's about it. There. I mean, it's all doing something. Now that's 6.5, that's going to be more than 6 megawatts of power, which I promise you, I can get above 6 gigawatts of power in this base. And I'll prove it. 240 green, 40 red, 10 blues. Thank you, Christian. Good to see you. It would make solar useless in this base. What would make solar useless? Oh yeah, yeah. Kerbo, with you building the solar farm, what is the plans for expanding the train stations? As your robots have further to go every time you... expand the lines out. I don't care. I just throw more robots in. I am at a point where in my final Factorio base, I have 179,000 logistics robots, and they currently take up 2.5 updates. Some vegans and feminists are YouTubers too. Oh yes, they are. I'm sure they are, but that doesn't really work that way. Okay, and all of this is good. This line we can now, no, we cannot, but almost, we can almost take it out. Well, 13,000. Let's see where we can expand. This one is potential candidate. This is, nope. Ooh, copper that we haven't done. That's nice. This one is totally off. This one is brand spanking new, so not gonna go anywhere. This one, almost, but this one is expanding way too fast. So the only real candidate is the left hand side, which is a good hand side. Let's start killing stuff. That's always a good place to start. I hear the classical sound of pew pew. All right. As the more astute viewer can probably guess, then this series is, I'm not going to say on its last legs because that's not fair, but it is it has peaked. But also in terms of audience, this audience is quite something from when we started it. Which of course, anything that goes too long loses interest. Final Factory series, yes, I know the irony. I just wanted the mega base and I want to build it. Oops. Okay, maybe less talking, more working. You just get upgrades because I don't want to see you anymore. Yeah, that's fine. Moving up. How if someone is a vegan and feminist, which first? You got a point, but well, beggars can't be choosers, right? Can they? Now that's 11,000. That's just not something that gets done in the time I stand here and look at it. So let's just make some pretend. Let's pretend this is here. These two will be the fancy locations up here that will work. I mean, and don't get me wrong. I do love the whole dating thing. I actually find it immensely enjoyable. But I don't know. Yeah, should we go like this? Let's for once actually do this one first. So we do the perimeter defense first, and then we do the mines afterwards. That's gonna be a nice change of pace. That'll give the miners just a wee bit more time to settle into their role. Isn't being YouTube these days pretty good? Yeah, but in a younger audience. It's still people my age, I hate saying that, are still sort of like that. Oh yeah, well that's a great way to throw away money. Are still very much on the that's not a real job. You know what? Why are we not getting more laser turrets? Because we are definitely going to need more laser turrets. So tell me that. Do we have laser turrets? No. Can we get some laser turrets? Please? Pretty please with sugar on top. Can we? Ah, we got two more. What about in here? Pretty please. Laser turrets. Oh yeah, like it. Just a bit. Being sick and watching it on 5-meter widescreen turns out to be awesome. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I do know that sometimes when you're sick or when you're not sick, you're always. I am now. And I'm saying you, but I mean I. I'm always sort of like, oh, it would be so nice to just be sick for a week and to just play some games and catch up on my favorite Let's Plays and all that stuff. It would be so awesome. And then you're sick, and I was like, this is no fun at all. Why would I think this is fun? Why am I not just smashing this one in the air? I'm saying smashing quite a lot now. It seems to be a bit of a flaw. Personality flaw, even. I can even do that one just to get things speeding up. Just eating away at this. This is the one that counts. It's 9.4. But we can still do this one. So if we do this, let's just do it, right? I mean, some of them won't do anything yet, but they'll be there. They'll be there. Yeah, this is good. That reaches exactly that one. And there's not really much to do. There's no point in doing anything about it yet. So we proceed. Ooh, lots of stuff. If you're just looking for a good time, the younger things shouldn't be an obstacle. Change those filters. St. Cabbage, but that's the thing. I mean, I did have a younger girlfriend, and it was great and all, but then you fall in love, and then the whole kids things comes up, and right, and aside from this, it's just not fair either. That's another matter. So, and aside from this, I just don't want date conversations to be revolving around sort of fertility and that kind of thing, which it has a tendency to do for the 30-odd-year-olds, because they are not going to waste their time on someone who does not have good genes. And looking when a woman looks at you and it's clear that she's just looking at your genes, she's not looking at your personality. That's also a bit of a turn off, not turn on. Like, Any history of heart diseases in your family? This is a normal question to ask on a first date, isn't it? Maybe I'm making it worse than it is. I don't have time for it anyway. So, and I'm not really interested in sacrificing what we have here. So, I mean, who would want to compete with you guys? That's such an unfair competition. So, I think any woman worth her salt will already see that it is a competition that cannot be won. I think we got this one. This is working. All of these things are now completely routine. Merging networks, all that good stuff. It's just routine, routine, routine. That one is not going to be there. But now let's see with all the mucking about I did. Oh, look at that. I'm not fast enough. You work faster. Why are you not working faster? Are you goddamn crazy? Why is this not? Seriously. God damn it. That is pathetic to the extreme. That means I have to make sure that this one does not go back in again at somewhere else. Crap. I need filter inserters. Let's get some green circuits. Oh, look at this misery. And you damn well better get in here. Get in there. Nope, 0. God damn it. That sucked. Okay, that's not working either, because I actually want this stack. No, stack filter inserters. What? 15 more? Sucks. I'm just running around like crazy. And how many do we need? We need a lot? Ish. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that comes from stack filter inserters. That's interesting. How is this gonna work? That's a lot of junk that comes out here. And I can only set it to 1.
A generous bestowal.
Hey, generous Jan Walkden, thank you very much. Safe travels for next week. Upon your return, my missus would have given birth to our daughter. I hope so. Wow, congratulations. So you'll be having some late nights as well here with us. Thank you. And is that looks like euros, doesn't it? Or is it British pounds? It's British pounds. Yes. Kind of starting to recognize the exchange rate. Look too much to be euros. And they are these days, it's 76, 76, 76. He almost quit when the biters took down the oil field. Yeah. Didn't we travel together from a car park to the car throwing? We've traveled far. Yeah, we have actually. And this base actually works. The one thing that does not work is the fact that I need this one to not throw them away. I don't know how I'm going to ensure this. I could link them 2 by 2 by doing this one, for example. This would be like the silliest way of solving this problem. Boop, 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 boop. Right, so these two are linked. And it probably not the best place to link them, but whatever. It would be better to link them here, but then I would lose 2. Yeah, that's actually okay. I don't know if this works, but it'll start shoveling things in and out. Now this one would then have to be... Take the copper. This is awful. To be perfectly honest. Absolutely horrendous. Yeah, it absolutely is. Couldn't I do something... I could do something similar, but it would be equally awful. This one serves just fine. Which means it gets slower. But I don't think slower is a problem at this point. I think the main problem here was the fact that it just didn't work. That is an absolutely critical amount, otherwise it kind of defeats the purpose. If all of it gets stuck in here, but this way, I mean, some will be stuck in here, but after that gets stuck, it'll just go in here. So I'll just saturate it with always having some of it out here. That makes perfect sense. Are you working? You're not working, you bastard. Get working. All right, let's see. This is kind of concerning, the fact that I'm not getting any here. Work. Yeah, so some of it goes in here, and then there's now a stockpile of 17, a stockpile of something. This is it. We got it. Change the train station copper requested to buffer chest and allow the... Oh, Troy Parker, you are a... I never ever use buffer chests because they don't do what I want them to do. And therefore, I get salty, and that's kind of the buffer's fault. Buffer... salts. Buffer? Buffer chest's fault. I don't even have them, right? No, I don't even craft them because who would want buffer chests? Right, so now let's figure out how we want to do bufferty buff. Yes, I think this is I don't think buffer chests. So I think advanced shuffling back and forth, which does work, but it's disgusting, it's gross, it's horrible, it's unhygienic and all that stuff. Get this out of the way before anyone really notices what the hell I was doing. Just this little friend here. And this one will across some buffer chests. That one and that one. And that one. And that one. Yeah? Okay, so far so good. We will now take... Oh, that's going to be an awful lot of buffer chests here. Does it work? It kind of does. It kind of does. So let's just go whee! Whee! Alright, so does it work now? I basically just have to look at the first one and see deliver and pick up. Okay, so some is being picked up here. Great, it works. Fantastic. That means we now have to do copy this one and fill it in somewhere else. Ooh, hold on. I just got distracted. I just did a Factorio thing. Getting distracted in the middle of what the hell I was doing. Oops. Distracting myself from this. And what are you? You're at 13k, so that's kind of the same thing. Same deal as up in the up top corner. So we'll just do these. And that one, that one, that one. And this friendly fella here. Much better. Where are we being attacked? Nowhere. Nowhere of consequence. And down here we also have to do the pretend thing and say that is where it goes. Like this is what the corner would look like. The Jeff S corner. Jeff S corner shop. And I want to get over here to the regular ones, the ones that do not have strong buffs. That one. And now we just rush up here. Yay! No uranium, no nothing to hold us back. No sanity to hold us back. And look at the beauty of this. It just fits absolutely on the money. And we just merge the belts. No, we don't. Haha. Got that sorted. Alright, this is great. Only have Invisibeer. Oh, Visibeer. I do have the Invisibeer. Yeah, this is good. Okay, this one's almost done. How done is this? That's pretty done. Pretty done. What is this one? This is at 11k. I'm tempted just to go up here and take a glance at that. This is the one. Oh, brilliant. So let's now take the blueprint from here. That one. Yes, please. Figure out how many we have left of these elusive buffer chests that we somehow liked suddenly. Let's get some more buffer chests. That blue is just not getting anywhere. Buffer chest. We'll just take these. Thank you. That one. Oh, those are just regular buffer chests. Why can I not make them cool there? Can I make more? 7. 27. That's even more. I have no idea how many I have, but I have some. Requested chest set to request and buffer. Yes, they are. We just also verified that it worked. So now that one we'll do here, and it'll just work, right? See, request and buffer. Request and buffer. And lo and behold, if this is not request and buffer, and request and buffer, but I don't have any buffers, except we do, don't we? There. Oh, how we love buffer chests suddenly. Don't know why we do that. That's happy. And let's round off the corner. Round off the corner is exactly the opposite of what we are. Square off the corner. That's what we do. We square off the corner. We do not round it off. And we square it off with a tank. Beautiful, magnificent tank. And it works. That one. Oops. Yep. It's good. And I think I'll take that one a bit further out just because. So this one's working. And what else? The top row is irrelevant. Well, it's not relevant yet. That one's not relevant. That one's not relevant. This one could be relevant in not so distant future. And that pretty much means the whole row can do. Yep, let's do that. So we fixed the west side. I love that, just seeing how fast it moves. Oh, this one. Let's actually see if it increases or decreases. 639,000. We might just need an extra one of these. Or we might not. I don't know. Still not, really. That's good. We just leave it as it is. This one, even this one's not, well, it's pretty much done. So we just have a bit of mess in the corner. So the new slogan, square off a corner by a tank. Well, I'm not going to be sitting idle by, watching all of this thing not do anything. So let's just start destroying things. Look at the beauty of this lane here. That's going to be so nice. You know what? Just whatever. Just kill your way in there. And then we get to the conclusion that it is quite obvious that these ones will not reach all the way in. I don't want to take those out because I don't actually have enough space. What I do want is to replace this with something more handsome. Done. Yes. And they have the same problem. And let's buffer chest this up. That's remarkably easy. I think I'll just do the top one because then I know that I get it done and then I don't get sort of disturbed. Whoa! Why are all these? What the hell? What's going on? Oh. Oh. They were just complaining that they were missing construction bots. Well, stop complaining. I'm here now. Reflecting on the comments earlier, if you were to restart this map, what is the one thing you would have done differently? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe made the oil a bit closer. I did not consider how far the oil would be away from everything. And yeah, I didn't. There you go. That one's fine. They are now requesting. Yes. And we put some more of these in. But I don't think there's going to be that much different. I probably would have de-emphasized biters because this is not really about the biters. And because biters are pretty damn terrible or terrifying before you get the good ones. Because if you want to mine further out, you need some defenses on the inside that can reach to the outside. And this 48 range, it's significant. And without it, it's insignificant. Oh no, where did I miss that one? So somewhere I missed it. This one, these two. Get on with it. That's not really worth waiting for. Alright, go back. What if Factorio was played on a hex grid? Then it would be a different game. But I think it would be... things would look nicer. I don't think there can be much doubt that things on hex... oh, there we go. That's the one. Things on hex just look so much nicer than things on a grid. That's probably why. Because hex you can make things look round. And you can't do that on square. I would love it to be on hex, but... yeah. Let's not be unrealistic. This is quite a lot of power. Oh. And are we ready? Also that one. These have to be the good ones. Why? Ah, because after I... okay, we'll try one more time. That's the furthest out I can build it, where it will be a... there. That's the critical part. And we take these. And these. Where's the beloved Factorio music? We don't hear it. I think today I've been building rather quickly, I would say. At least compared to my normal build pace, so. And the good balance between building the base and building some stuff. And we're gonna go all the way over here to get just a few of these. Yeah, this is fine. And we just continue. Off you go. And here, and see, they don't attract a lot of attention until we actually move these out. Yay, did not collide. Rest one are outbound, and then we can kill this middle lane. Serve no purpose anymore. Oh, that's simply this one. Okay, everything is working, everything is hooked up, and not quite. That one. They have to be speedy because it's much harder material to walk through. Let's see, once we've done this, is this increasing or decreasing? It's decreasing, great. So it's decreasing, but then a new game of Factorio, yes. Meeting time, back in 2 hours. Oh, sorry to hear that. Seems you're getting less and less control of your work hours. But then again, cheers. I don't know if we can say that. That is my absolute drug of choice. Dirt, dirt, dirt. And that is my absolute least favorite sound of choice. And here. That was just sloppy placement. Got it. Take this out. Take this one out. This one should be fine. Yep, they are happy. Down. Yes, so they're working. And now we take the normal. 15, and 65 of the... And then we just scoot over and let's pay attention. Nope, it's not getting into that one yet, but it's not going to be long until it will. That is another research done. How about it? We will get all the small ones done today. I am not sure of it. I'll take this one. This takes 28. I do have stockpiled. That's the wrong one. We're going to go to the big one. No? What one? Ah, that one. Science. We have everything except the purple science. Yeah, the purple science. We kind of forgot to upgrade that at some point, so that's still running on a, yeah, bad setup. I guess this one has to be here, and then I guess we can take that one and just fire this one up a bit. What is this? Ah, you decided to attack the corner. So uncool. Right, I think we are working. Why is this not getting... I really wanted it to get some more power, but why is it not more power? It really should be more power. Only 4,800. I thought it would be upwards of 6 at this point. Maybe it's because a lot of this one is idle. This one is pretty much idle. And what? Where's my copper? Bottom right hand corner tank is not working. Bottom right hand corner. Really? It's not working? Or not working properly? It's working improperly. They're both of them are inserting that, but it's not outputting. Why not? Oops. Oops. What the hell is wrong? There. Okay, it's just... It can be done, but it doesn't always get done. Thank you. I did not see that. I was just looking at it and saying, yep, the 2 miners are working, and I thought the other one would work as well, the inserter. See, this one is a piece of shit, to be honest. Look at this crap. Look at this. Who has the audacity to do this? There's just so much wrong with this. That's the fun part. They are going to continue forever. So you're not welcome here anymore. I somehow don't mind that this one serves the purpose of... What? Oh, stupid inventory. For robots, because who cares about robots? In all seriousness, who cares? No one. Exactly. So this one just makes a few happy robots, and everyone's happy about that. But that's about it. So let's throw some other things away here. It's an awful lot of requested chests I suddenly have accumulated. Don't need those either, and don't think I need this one. I'll take those. This is better. Not good, but better. Better inventory. Still have plenty of room to work with. Now, we are gonna make a... I mean, I'm not gonna use this one anymore, so... Why do I need it? Can I just be completely clear on this? In order for us to build the purple signs, we are going to need electric furnace. Electric furnace is steel, red, and stone bricks. Okay, manageable. I'd like to have that on the top side. I'd actually like to have it right there. Although that's a just as fine place. And the other one is the electric engines, which means green. And engine units is steel and iron. Steel and iron, yeah. Or technically, steel and iron gears. Yeah. So I'm gonna get steel, iron, and gears. I'm gonna add green, red, and stone bricks. Stone bricks comes on the top. But this is not completely incorrect. So first things first. I'm gonna take some of these out. And we do this one just to empty what we have. Might as well. Astrometrics. It's still going to take a while to empty, but because it's just getting in here. I'm not going to destroy it because we built it last time, but I'm going to take it and store it in a safe place. Hey, Vim Summon finally made a live cast. I wanted to say I learned a lot from your stream. Thanks for that. Thank you. But you learned a lot from the streams, but you watched the streams. Okay. And they are just working their way through. I just so badly want to destroy it all, but it's just itching. Must destroy, must destroy. Oh, these are finally making stuff. And that's the last of it. So this one ends there. Okay. You? I'll put you in the museum. You belong in a museum. There you go. For posterity. Yay, coal. I love coal. I love filling up my inventory with coal faster than my robots can clean it out. Okay, and you know what? This might as well be somewhere else, such as anywhere else. And let's have a look. So now let's build a new MK2. This is okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. And oh, I don't have an MK2. Can we build a new MK2? Yes, we can. So let's build a new MK2. MK2, let's remember before we guess. That is a bit of steel and some big electric poles. It's about half of this. Yes. And 50 of these. And I still have 250. This is excellent. And then I will take up here some stone bricks that I somehow feel I need. Yeah, I guess I have enough stone bricks. They're not balanced, and I don't care. So we get another one. Astrometrics, it's working, but it's not particularly fast. How are we doing? 700? I'd like to place it first so I get an idea about where it should go. Although that's going to be easy, just pick up one of these and put it down there. Yes. Do I need a big one to place it? I think I actually do. I think I need a big one. It feels not serious if I don't build it in the correct size. We're definitely not going to use it. You know what? Screw that. We're going to take the whole thing out because all of this is just going to be too much of a hassle. So, that one. That one. These ones. I'm going to build it again in a second, but I just like having these evenly. So we built a medium one, and what we should have built was a big one. So there is that. Let's see. Let's get some red ones. Red I have here. 1, 2.5. Is that the copper missing? 100. And then we need 2000 steel. 2000 steel is pretty easy to get these days. That is exactly 2000 steel. Once these are done, then I'll go into this strange thing and go like that. Still a lot of these. Why MK2 and not MK3? You need quite a lot of space for engines. Because you got it. You are safe places on ore. That's one option. There we go. Okay, these 44, they don't even. And is it done? Oh yeah, it's done. Right, so let's build it. Ta-da! Helveticus. Thank you. Awesome. That's not that long ago. And then we need... Did we build... The other one we just built it as an open one, so why not build this one? I definitely need 50. Then we're going to do some math, but... Ooh, math. But I'm not going to be as ambitious as I have been. This one, way overbuilt. I mean, you know what? I'm actually going to build it... What the hell was I thinking? Alright, whatever. I don't know what I was thinking, but... Clearly not much. Well, I was thinking sort of in case of emergency. Alright, this one... It's 14 seconds, so I'm going to build... Whee! Is that 14? I have no idea. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. So, we're going to do some good old-fashioned mathematics. Ooh, and then we see the viewer count drop. I love these warnings here. Even though I'm not looking at them actively, it's working. Copper, copper, stone, iron, stone. Okay, things are working. Now, here, these are 13.2. So let's just look at one row and then be happy with that, I think. You could always place an MK2 building on, or if you want to get rid of it. Yeah, I could. But I won't. So this one's going to be like incredibly simple. It's just two items. So that's going to be like one lane in and one lane out. Nice. Except for the middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one. What that means. These are going to be like stupidly slow even with 0.13. So no point making it, overdoing it. This one can absolutely keep up. Yes. Oh, this hurts my eyes. Sorry. I mean, I can have this one be special, but I can't have them being opposite each other. That's just not gonna work. Thank you, everyone says, because you felt the same way, right? So finally I'm live. Hello again. Hey, Stefan, good to see you. Don't forget each time to write 2 purple signs. Yes, but it's the same as I did on the other one. So let's have a look. So this one is going to operate, I have 14, so that's going to be 1 every second. We're not talking consumption, or yeah, consumption, not production. It's consuming 1 per second, so that means multiplied by the crafting speed. I don't need a calculator to multiply 1 with 13.2. Wait for it. You are quite slow now compared to... Yeah, okay, I can imagine. We'll go to 200 immediately. So I need 13.2 per second. Now we're talking output. We take the easy one first. That one. So much for easy, but okay. This is now producing 1 every 10 seconds. Right? 1 every 10 seconds. Now comes the happy calculator. So, I want to produce 13.2 per second. Then first I divide by the productivity bonus, 1.4. That's not at all what I did. 13.2 divided by 1.4. Now we get, if we get the output that I must produce every second in order with the productivity to get 13. And that's going to be 9.43-ish. And then this one has a crafting speed of 13.2. Then I again divide by 13.2. Divide by 13.2. Then I get less than 1. And that is how many I would need if they had a crafting speed of 1. So I multiply by the crafting speed, 10. So we have 7.142857. You will remember that pattern. That's a repeating pattern. So that's 8. And I pressed a Q. Why? Oh, if I press a Q in the calculator, it takes the square root. Interesting. So let's take 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aha. This is great. All right. Dennis, I've been watching your Vanilla Done Right playlist all day. It's great stuff. It makes me want to start up a new game, but I know I won't have a planning capacity to execute a base like that one. It's interesting. So thank you for dropping by, Dennis, but let's hear about a bit about sort of how did you arrive? How did you find my vanilla done right? Because you sound like you just found it. So I'd like to really know it, because right now I'm seeing that there is quite a significant increase in viewership on my vanilla done right, which is something that just sometimes happens, but it's quite nice. It's about, what is it? It was, it's more than, it was about 2,000 views a day on the first episode. It was like crazy much. We just need to divide 10 by 1.4. I'm pretending to do it, but yeah, of course I do. And now comes the next one, which will be this one. This is also, but now it comes the interesting one. I need to produce 7.14. Now we divide by 1.4 again. That needs to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Come on, give stuff. Not really sure, to be honest. I need to watch a good amount of Factorio a little while ago. I haven't really watched any lately, but it showed up in my recommended. Yep, it does that for these days. It's interesting how that works. I was also looking for Battlefield Gothic Armada 2. What an absolutely tongue twister. And the one video that kept coming up was Party Elite, and he had done like 25 one-on-one games ranked, and number 16 had 230,000 views, while number 14 had 15,000 and number 16 had 12,000. But number 15 was number 15, no, it was 16, whatever, that one had 230,000, because that must have been sort of just a bit more and just a bit more and just a bit more, and then everyone was the one, if they searched for Battlefield Gothic Armada 2, they would get that view because it had already 200,000 views, and then that's how it got to 230,000. It's really strange how that suddenly goes. So you have to sort of ride the wave, otherwise you're just never going to get any, and I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's horrible and awful, and since it's my living, it's pretty sad, but I just don't get it. Oops, that was not my purpose or my intention. I wish there was just... Sometimes I look at things and I'm like, this one. Okay. It's because you're sneaking between YouTube recommendations. Yeah, maybe it is. Found you vanilla done right, typing to find a tutorial for combinators. Oh, that's interesting. Right, so now I'm going to be bitching a bit. Sorry. No, I'm not. I'm going to take a break, and then I'm going to be bitching a bit. Let's do that. Why did I say that? This is why there are new views. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'm not. No, let's talk about sort of YouTube algorithm and why and how and what the hell are we supposed to do. I'm just going to do this one because that's my intention. And once I've done these 8, then I'm going to grab an Invisibeer. It's just not the same drinking at work when St. Cabbage is not drinking at work with me. So let's zoom out, get here, take a short 3-minute break, and when we're back, we're going to talk a bit about YouTubing as well as build this one and just being absolute awesome in the space. Yeah? So don't go anywhere unless it's to grab some Invisibeer or some Visibeer, and then I'll see you guys in 3. All right, we're back. And let's do a proper welcome back. So, welcome back to Beer and Bitching with Nilaus, with the occasional dash of Factorio as well. What an intro, huh? Oops, cheers. All right, let's get this base up and running again. Well, I'm going to talk about something, all right? YouTube. Now that I'm living off of YouTube, then I have to look at what works and what doesn't work. That doesn't mean I'm going to do clickbaity. That doesn't mean like I'm going to be doing these things that are just grabbing views. I want to try to do the things that I do, and hopefully the quality is there that people will come. But what I'm really noticing is that there are some people. Let's take some examples. Let's try to be specific about it. And I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm a bit envious, and I'm not. There's nothing wrong, but I just wish I could do that, right? So I started playing Oxygen Not Included, and there were kind of a few other that looked. I found this really small channel called Grandest Game. Great guy, doing really well, but it was a very small channel, like 2,000-3,000 subscribers, and he started playing it. And then now he has 23,000, so his channel is bigger than mine, and it grows at twice the rate. I'm like, is it Oxygen Not Included that's this big, or what is it? Brothcar as well? Pretty much only Oxygen Not Included. Boom. KOS has the female gamer going on, but now I'm talking about this variety gaming. What are we talking about? Less enjoyable since you were lost, or a bit lost. Yeah, okay, Thousand. Yeah, he's really nice, but I mean, just the channel just blew up suddenly, and Brothcott, its channel blew up. Party Elite, his channel blew up. KOS channel blew up, and it's like, I cannot. I've been seriously. I've been looking at it, and I've been looking at it like, when did it happen? What is the thing that they did that just suddenly just streaming people in? I don't get it, because my channel has been on a flat growth. I mean, constant growth. Constant growth is dead in the water. Sorry to say that, but flat growth of about 1,000 subscribers for the last 2 years, which is pretty much 2 years to get to 23,000. And I'm like, I don't know what it is that I need to do to suddenly do that thing where not the hockey stick, but just, what the hell is it? I don't get it. I just don't get it. And it's really starting to piss me off. And not because I mean the best for the people who are putting in the work, and that's all. That is really awesome, and I think a lot of it is really, really good stuff, but I can't really see that it's that much different from what I do. And then suddenly it just, holy shit, how did he grow by 4,000 subscribers in a month? Like, what? I don't get it, and I don't know how to figure it out either. I would more like to see it from you. She's just way too unfocused. Yeah, but I think KOS is a sign, because she has also the female gamer going on, and there will be someone who will just find it better, more comfortable, more enjoyable to listen to a woman. And that is also, isn't it just pure luck to get that oomph on YouTube? No, it is absolutely not pure luck. That it is not. But I keep going, and I'm being very attentive on listening, because I mean, and by listening I mean listening to the stats. The forest? Nope. But it's the thing that let's say. So there was a good. I mean, something like, Railway Empire, I got in a year too late, pretty much. So that's fine. But let's see. Let's take the does some other things too beside on oxygen. Yes, Dorsal, he does now. He does, but he didn't do that in the beginning. He got his views off of oxygen not included, and he does some really good bases. There's no doubt. Yeah, he got them in with oxygen included, like I do with Factorio, but I need to find that diversification so that you, you will come here to watch Let's Plays, not to watch Factorio, or not to watch Earring Pitching with Nilaus. All right, let's chill on the KOS part in the chat. Thank you. I'm a big fan of KOS. I clearly cannot play with her, or she cannot play with me, but I'm a big fan of what she does, and it's absolutely amazing the community she's built and the presence she has built, and she is well on her way for the 100,000. I think that is amazing, and I want her all the best. And I am so happy that she got that success, because boy, oh boy, did she need that. So that's yeah. So let's leave it at that. But you have live stream, but these are too long for watching back by new people. And you have 2 songs going right now, Final Factory and EP3K. What is EP3K? Yes, Richard, that's correct. And what I will do after I come back from US is have more, maybe even have 4 series going, and none of them necessarily are Factorio. I'll be streaming Factorio because I absolutely love it. Look, I'm going behind it. That I didn't ever seen that before. You're going behind the indicator. Huh. All right, but let's try playing Factorio instead of sitting here. So maybe a new Factorio series is missing. No, I think it's another Warhammer thing. That'll generate some new people, maybe. Bam Bam, that's the thing. I don't think so. I think if I look at my Railway Empire, if I look at my Battle Fleet Gothic Armada 2, got it. Then I'm pretty sure that it will be you guys watching it, not new people finding it and then watching some Factorial. And that's the thing. I need to find a way to get people to watch the stuff I do, for the stuff I do. Right, so that's probably enough of that for now. Let's try building a base. I think that would be fun. I think that would be a good old time building a base. So stone bricks come from the north, so that's opposite. Okay, so I'd like to hear, I think Satisfactory will help. Oh, Satisfactory will be absolutely smashing, but there will also be a lot of competition for that game. I am absolutely sure of it. It'll be a big game. I don't doubt that's going to be a big game. And there'll be the usual, so that's also why I want a strong streaming presence. I have streamers that I watch for generic grand strategy games. Yeah, Paul Mullen. So, Paul Mullen, let me know who they are, because I'm honestly, I'm looking at the people I think are good. And for example, Party Elite, he's doing absolutely phenomenal. I can see that I do the same as him, but he just does it better. No doubt. He's a better player. He's a better conversationalist. He's a better promoter. He's just better. There is no doubt. Why the hell am I sitting here advocating? You watch Nero's for the base building? I'm confused now. I don't know. John Walkden, after you played the multiplayer, I thought he knows his stuff. Let's check him out. This is so funny. There's so many people who say exactly that. So definitely, the fact that I did not get many views on that series apparently meant nothing. Now let's do some math and base building. But throw some ideas at me. First, learn how to play the Battlefield game. It is really tedious watching you miss all the hints. Well, this is the conundrum, right? Because should I spend 100 hours on learning the game and then go into it and show it and like, oh, do this, and this is a strategy, and here, then anyone who does not know it will be lost. So the challenge is, do you want, when I play Factorio, I know, I pretty much know what I'm doing, so I can just go straight in and explain what I'm doing. While if I play a new game, then it's the learning experience. You learn with me, you throw hints at me, I try to incorporate them. That I think is better. I pointed you out to people as an example of doing things the right way. For comparison, Brothka has 3 times your subscriber, but you have 3 times the patrons. Yeah, that's the patron thing. I think we're doing really well on the integration with the within here. Ooh, oh, by the way, I am a Streamlabs All-Star. I just got I don't know what it does, but it's something like events and hoodies and promotions and stuff, but I just got All-Star. Streamlabs All-Star. And I still didn't do the math I talked about. Let's look at this. This is now speed 21. We're still going to have to craft 13.2 of these per second. 13.2 divided by 21 crafting speed, multiplied by the, crafting speed multiplied by the crafting time. That means I just need 2. Well, that's pretty crazy. I will just not do these then, because that's probably just not working. Yeah, I'll do this one. This one comes from that comes from north. This is that one. Stone bricks coming in here, hot and heavy. In. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm really... How many viewers did you get when you started your Amazing This Planet of Mine series? Hey Jerry, I got... we got 400... I peaked at 405 in one of the streams. And... So I know that this is episode 41, so we're gonna start a new series soon, especially because it's beer and bitching with Nilaus. My top streamer is Floriworry. I never heard of him, but I really enjoy watching your videos. You like to take time to build stuff, but I often watch you on side screen as backdoor stream whilst playing something out, and that's perfectly fine. This is how I also watch most of the YouTube I watch. This one will be the other one, steel. And this one, I think there is about no chance that I'll remember it. So this one is going to be red, and this one's going to be steel. And this one's going to be output. So let's just mark it as output. Yeah. And this one, stone bricks. There. That should be good. Should be pretty simple. This one is not quite done, because this needs 3 inputs. Not in any vast quantities or anything, but just stuff. I'll move these a bit up. I don't care about using too many of these, so that's a bit of a non-issue. That one and that one. These two will be... So this will be 1 iron going in. Then it goes out on a belt that goes here, and then it jumps below. Yes. So this one gets an indicator of iron. Iron. This one could be anything. Could be anything. It could be a boat. It's not a boat. It's probably steel. But it could be anything. And that's the output. Why would I do that? Just Sorry, but why would I do that? This has 4 items. Steel and iron gears can damn well better be split on the same one, right? And that's gears. Yep. And now this one, you know, why doesn't this one just go up? Up, up and away. This one just go down here. Then it has to be matched with something coming from over here, which is going to look like this one. I'm going to move the whole thing a bit up. I'm just going to do that now, but it's not the way it has to be. This is on one side. It has to be like this. And I will take this down. Nope. Again, out of sheer principle, means nothing at all, but I want the slower one to be the worst belt. That makes perfect sense. Yes. And let's get an indicator. This is going to be green. And this is going to be, yeah, the engines. All right, I got it. These are so damn slow that it would be a crime to use the good inserters for this. Do you remember last time we built one of these big ones and it just worked at the first turn when I hooked it up? Let's see if we can do the same thing again. That was worth all the waiting time, at least from my perspective. All inserters seem to be there. That one, okay, so I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just put them here. Steel. Steel could be big. How much steel is this? This is going to be more than 1 steel, isn't it? I think so. If this one is producing 13 per sec... Oh, it's crafting speed 5. Then I think I just need 1 more. All right, let's... I did not... Now I'm going to lean back, drink some beer, take a look at... That's the title of the episode, Beer and Bitching. I think that... And it's such a shame that we don't have St. Cabbage here, or Vitoli for that matter. We binge-watched the entire series over a few days. All right, Stu and Brown. Anyone who binge-watched the Vanilla Done Right, let me just show you... Explain. Vanilla Done Right was done 1.5 years ago. So several patches ago. It was done over a weekend. I just had the weekend off and I just wanted to play Factorio. It was the first time I really had the time. So it was just onwards, right? And somehow this has been like, I must have been just in absolutely fantastic mood because it was just, I've heard the Bob Ross of Factorio so many times that I'm even starting to believe it, though he's pretty damn awesome. So with a grain of salt. But why is that so good? Lately I got fed up with all the hype streamers who are also connected with the community. They're also sweet and loving and makes me want to puke. Alright, Peter. Fuck you. There. I'm not nice. I don't know you. Hang out, we'll get to know you. Anyways, I love watching you belt weave multiple times within the factory. If only there was a way to make blueprints. Yeah. I like it. Found the modular Megabase series after watching some Roomba, who I didn't like. Maybe when Arumba stopped Factorio, I wanted more, and Universe was proposed by YouTube. Thank you, Arumba. It's a bit fake, so the people like him more. Yeah, I do agree, Peter. It's this, but the flip side of it is, I am in total awe at the amount of work and the support and the atmosphere and all that comes out of the community. It is just absolutely stunning. So even if I don't like personally everyone, oh, that's probably not going to work. One of those is a blueprint to make it work. I'm not, even though I don't like everyone involved, then I have the most respect for people who put in their own time on doing this, and I'm really at awe of it. And I think that's sometimes what can be like fake community. It can also just be really genuinely at awe at how many people are actually here. So CJ is also somewhat very frustrated at the YouTube craziness. Oh yeah, that I have no idea what happened to him. Any chance of a new co-op series? I think that brought a new crowd to your channel. I don't know. There are some people who have asked for it, and I've considered a few, but I don't know what I would do. I think the one person I would really like to play with is Mojo. I think he is an absolutely phenomenal player. But Australia, what can you do? Hey, Indilito, you were awesome yesterday. If you never get this far in the game. Bottom normal engine. Yeah, that also needs a cut. Thank you. I got into watching Factorio YouTube with a 0.14 series with Avak, and yeah. That vanilla done right was it was a concept I discussed with KOS, so I was thinking about it, and I asked her, do you think it's potential to call it done right? And she said, nah, just go ahead. So, but if you'd said no, that's really pretentious of you, then I wouldn't have done it. It's more of a community than a channel, and it takes a special someone to share their personal life with a bunch of random strangers who also have the order of the path. Thank you, John. That's really cool. Why did you set the time of CET and ET? Most streamers I've seen only use one time, their time. I just realized that. Well, the reason why, because I got a bit annoyed with all the ET, and I'm like, is it 6 hours? Is it 5 hours? Or Pacific time? And I'm like, is it 9 hours? So I thought I'm going to give the European time and US time. Because I'm such a nice guy. All right, let's build this damn thing. I need to figure out if this is consuming more than one belt. How much steel are you consuming? You're working at speed 15. So that's 2 per second. 2 per second times 10 is 20 per second. That is literally nothing. And by literally, I mean figuratively, as always, because literally, people cannot use literally. People can literally not use word literally anymore because they use it as figuratively. There, ran over. I'm going to take this whole damn thing, and I'm going to move it a bit, and I'm going to throw away the blueprint and start over. Nah. I'm going to make a bit more room. I'm going to make it here. This is going to be an absolute fantastic space because this one can go straight up here. I'm going to be honest, and this is not the fastest that we could have built this. I can't really get it into that one in a good way. Doesn't matter. It's really not going to be doing much here. That one, I leave it open. This is going to be the stone coming in. And steel. Nope, steel. Let's see if we can build this damn base. And this is iron gears, which just happens to be the next thing you merge with. But how about that? So, next one will be just plain good old-fashioned iron. You know what? I think this one will then be the green circuits. And this one can go one down and be a happy. That's it. And this one, almost. We are gonna get in, that's an output coming from here, I guess. Well, you know what? I think that would be better if I have a choice. That's it. It could work. It could very well work. Let's see. Steel, gears, iron, green. I'm mixing the red ones. Where the hell are the red ones? Red ones, go faster. This is the red ones. And that's the steel. There. Steel, gear, red, iron, green. What are the likelihood I can remember this? Something, 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 and something. Crap, I forgot. Steel, gears, red, iron. I think I got it. And yep, input belt. So I'm gonna find a way to get my loop up here. All right, check Patreon. Oh god, yeah. Ooh. I see something. Something magnificent. Magnificent. My dashboard has updated. It didn't trigger though, but it updated.
Another loyal devotee.
What? Woohoo! Dan, thank you very much. Awesome. Yeah, XCOM. Where Dan did you say? Why aren't you working, Patreon? But didn't it pop up on the screen? It did pop up on the screen, right? Did you see the pop-up? Or was I just being loud and obnoxious so I didn't hear it? But this is fantastic. Thank you. And it looks like something is actually working. Maybe this is because I'm now a Streamlabs All-Star that they are finally getting their shit together. Sorry, I have to speak positively about Streamlabs now. But thank you. And Dan, I am so bad at I see you haven't linked your Discord and your Patreon accounts together. So what name, since you're using your your real name in chat, then I will take the liberty of adding that as well, unless you let me know something else instead. Thank you. New Robber Baron. Be sure to link your Discord and Patreon together because that's going to be awesome. And why would there be a problem to make a co-op with Mojo? He's in Australia. Yeah, so... But I think he can make some really magical thing with trains, and it just has the same kind of, I think the same kind of mentality in just to a large extent that I do about it. Just relaxed and and meticulous about getting things right. I love that. Whoa, that's a big attack. That is an inconsequential attack is what it is. That's something. Then that's one. Next one. See, I can't take these because they are actually... Can't actually take that one either. There. And why did we do that? Because then I can do this one. What an absolute insane belt weaving thing I got going on here. Now the red one. This is the closest we can get the red. And the iron is up for grabs. I can get it right there. Smack. I'd actually rather do it this way. Take it from the middle one. It just itches for me to balance the whole 4 lanes of all of these again. Because it got mucked about. And that one is also going to be pretty damn easy. I'll get the lubricant in first before I wire these up. And up here, that's going to be a... Oh, that's not correct. That's not correct. This is completely off. Ooh, and let's see. As Mojo's in Australia, just get up in the morning, work with Aussie. Oh, that's actually a really good idea because now I don't have work. That could actually work. Maybe there's an option. That's actually a really good idea. And that one, let's get these up. That one? Yes. That one? Yes. Could actually work. I just do this one. This is a cheap way of doing it. And this one, I have no idea where you're coming from, but you are coming from here. And you know, come on, robots. Do work. Do work. Do more work. Even more work. And that one. Who cares? Let's find out where do we have the lubricant. There is the lubricant, and that's a bit of an annoying situation to have it exactly on the same one. Why would someone do that to me? let's clean the things out here. There. So now this one can also go up. And more up. Even more up. And where do we want it? We want it here. Ta-da! Do we have lubricant coming in? Supposedly yes, but it doesn't go in until there's something there. Are we ready? Just curious, would you use loaders in this playthrough? Well, I'm not going to do it now, but man, I would love to have used it. Loaders, and I'm definitely using loaders in my next one. I don't get why, if Whoop wants belts and bots to be more equal, then just give us the damn loaders. 3 streaming series of Factorio, 1 hour for Australian times, 1 hour for European times, and 1 for American times. Going to limit those passive providers just? Yes, I'm going to limit them to 19,800 to be more specific. Alright, go in here. Is it working? I don't think so. I did not sort of check it, but I'm going to sit back, relax, and drink some beer. Well, that's working. This one's working. This one's working. Something's coming out. Nothing's getting up there, though. Well, certainly not a full belt, but it is also always grabbing more in the beginning. We're getting up here. It'd be nice to see how far we can actually get up. Is the steel... Nah, I still have this one, so steel is not being consumed. And that's not being consumed, so... But I can also see another issue. This one just cannot keep up. We'll go back and check that. Great to see we're consuming stuff. Alright, the red ones are... Okay. But as usual, as expected, this one can never keep up. I think there's another issue. Nope. Is it 100? It's 200. This just felt a bit slow, didn't it? Oh, I think we need to do something different. They really just need more. And the same is the case on this one. That one, that one, that one. Let's try. Does it get all the way through? Now it's clear that they can consume a hell of a lot more. Okay, so something is starting to come through, but not a lot. I can... 10 more is coming through, but... Okay, so now it is actually consuming the entire belt. Wow. Yeah, this one cannot keep up, but it's getting there. How are we doing here? We are barely scratching the surface. We can get all the way up here to this one. And then it runs out. It is really strange. Oh, now this one is not even... Let's go back, because I can sure as hell get this one. This must be able to provide an absolute compacted... Oh, come on. That's just not fair. What do you think I am? Shh. This is not good. That's better. But we are going to get some... This is to make sure that when this one is the only one that inserts, then... There. This is definitely better. Not certain it's good enough, but this is definitely a problem that somehow... I'm just going to cheat. I just prioritize that one. I don't know why that happened like this. It must be the way that it's been drawn out. But this one is now a full belt, and that's going to make a difference of some kind. Oh, the green is not keeping up. That's embarrassing. But it's quite clear that something is happening. It's not happening as much as I'd like, and that's so much the better that I didn't double it. 2 belts of iron needed. Steel, then there's also 2 belts here. But if I really look at it, no, not really. It's actually just the issue that it cannot grab them fast enough. And yeah, okay, so. But if I'm doing this one and it consumes a full belt, okay, so be it. It consumes a full belt. It would be awesome just to get 2 belts in here, right? It's hard to not just do it because we can. This belt spaghetti is getting kind of spaghetti-ish. I have no idea what's going on here. Two. And the other one goes up here. It's a 2-pronged attack. There. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4. The other one goes 1, 2, 3, 4. No? 1, 2, 6, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. Yes. That's good. And obviously it's not gonna be good enough here, but I'll just get 2 belts. Don't care. Whew. Belt of pipes is missing or something.
A gleaming endowment.
Ah, thank you, Inaminata. Someday you're gonna... I hope so. Or I'm pretty sure you will, because I'm gonna have some other time streaming in the not too distant future. Build, upgrade the bypass, at least. In the stone brick storage, yes. Oh yeah, sure. There's something you're saying, this one? No, this is fine. This is... I don't see a problem with this. It's missing gears. That one. Good point. That one was not doing anything. Not that it really matters, because I got enough. This is the one, and... Can I do all the way? Oh, that's so sweet. Then I can just turn it in. That's quite lovely, isn't it? Of course, this is not going to cut it, because if it did, then it wouldn't make sense. There. This does nothing at the current moment, but once I find just one more belt... Is it working now? Yes, it does. This is great, because we had a problem with using... Oh. are you doing here? You are not welcome. And are we using this for anything? Nah, just kill it. Don't care. Swish. And this one. Yes, this one. Upgrade all the belts for sure. Bypass. I think for a long time this is going to be fine. There. Hitch a ride. No, brick production isn't high enough to support a single purple belt. No, the production is not, but the storage of many millions. And it's just being used as junk for now, so now it'll be more junk. Alright, so that should be... Okay, this is actually almost a full half belt. That's making a difference. That is bound to make a difference. Great, the green one is dead. That's a decent amount coming out. I am rather happy. Ta-da! How much do I have? Nothing. What about the yellow science? How's that doing? I still have a bit. So the astrometrics is doing okay, I guess. Let's look at production. Doing a 10-minute cycle. Yeah, not amazing, but 800, 900. Let's call it 900. Just 900 is okay. It clearly makes a difference. You can see it move, and that I like because of it. But then we have the next problem, and that's going to be called copper. It is crazy amounts I have inbound here. Clean out inventory. Let's have a look at what is not working out there in the wild. Must be something. And this one, I can take that and scoot it up. What about this? Nope. Nope. This one. Ah. Yes, we can. Let's do that one. Speed module for the furnace assemblers. Don't think I need it. It's just going to be moving the bottlenecks around. Let's make this one. Ah, autosave. Oh, drink save. I had actually, yeah, I don't know. Well, I think we had a good talk about sort of communities and Let's Plays, but am I missing some things here in terms of your suggestions for me? So let's revert now that I'm going to be building some of this that doesn't require the most brain activity. So even I think, oh, what? Why did you not empty this? Seriously? That seems pretty stupid. Why would you not empty it? It seems like an important thing to do. Okay, so guys, what are your suggestions for me to grow my channel without compromising my my integrity? I'm looking at these Factorio Friday weeklies, and I'm like, it's not interesting. At least not to me. And Therefore, I'm like, I was considering it, but I'd much rather do my non-gaming stuff. But then again, there are no viewers to that stuff, so I think it's way more interesting to do the non-gaming stuff. But it's hard when there are no viewers. But I'm gonna keep at it. Maybe someday it'll work. Oops. Here. How about that timing? And place the car there. I mean, when in terms of advice, I'm not sort of talking about, oh, you should do marketing this way, but more along the lines of what do you think is interesting? And that's also why I'm doing the suggest what I should play, because I don't have the best perspective of what's moving and what's being talked about in the community and gaming community. So I want to get in on some of the new and exciting stuff, but I need some help. Now, John Walkden, I don't want to hear suggestions for things that are old. I'd like to get some things when they're new. That's why I started Battlefield Armada Gothic Armada 2. Yes, that's why I wanted to play that immediately, because I can actually play it on the day it comes out, which is something I never really do. So I want to get sort of what's moving, and it would be fun to play like Civilization 6, but it's just an old game. It's an old game by now, so that's an issue. What are we missing? 8 Redo. And not because I don't like the game, but it's just important to play something that's new and exciting so that people can like, oh, I've heard about this game, and then you get in on the sort of early on, and hopefully that can also be an interesting thing. Then there's also less like, then I can be part of discovering the game instead of just playing it, right? I think discovering is really interesting. Right, we're just going to see how this is being handled. I don't really see that's going to be a big threat. Whoa! That was the first. I'm actually looking forward to that next. Okay, cool. Next one will be YouTube versus Twitch for streaming. I think that's going to be sort of my next topic that I want to discuss. But thank you for watching it and liking it. But I know it will be a subset, and what I really just want is, I just want a few people watching so that it can just be there, and maybe eventually we'll do something awesome that hits a nerve, and then there'll be a back catalog of other stuff that's cool. And it's also a bit about branding for myself in terms of in terms of sort of my consultancy thing. If that's ever going to happen, it might just need to happen, to be perfectly honest. 2019 has not been good to me. Not the last one. And we go back. I love this, how easy it is to do this now. Remember how much time we spent early on doing this? I like this. This is good. Alright, keep these. And let's see. Honestly, I think you should just wait until you can start showing more sometimes Factorio game and use that. Yeah. Stats on the laser turrets. Good. There we are. Range 48, so that's a lot. Shooting speed is double, damage is double, so it's just many times over. People are talking about Suicide before the expansion DLC is in few weeks. Ah, in here, that means sense. That makes sense. So I think Civ 6 might be a good option. I never played any of the Anno games, which means I'm completely lost in terms of the mechanics. I would assume that there's a lot about the mechanics that makes sense. There. Okay, these are still full. Let's see here. Yep, they're still around. Let's just go over here for the repairs. Did we have some repairs? Yes, we did. Right, I think it's time. Oh, now I regret it. Astrometrics. We are gonna go straight into the next one. That means no more military science, maybe. This one. Just build it here. So we are missing a bit of everything. That's fair enough. Go in, see if I can get some of these. And, oh, 8 on the way. Great. Ask Microsoft if they need a seasoned streamer for streaming Azure content. They're upping their game in streaming stuff. Yeah, that's also what I'm actually interested. I've been asking a few times if anyone was interested in anything from Azure training. And the answer was resounding, we don't give a shit. Which is also an answer. Because I was actually thinking I could use it for something. The best way of learning something is by teaching it. So I think that's me just figuring out, maybe do some basic stuff. I don't think streaming, I'm not good enough at that, but I could do some tutorials maybe. I could do some showcasing of what it can do. Basically taking the portfolio of applications within like the main core application within the Azure suite and just walking through how they work and what they do. And when to use what. But I must say, when someone says Kubernetes, I'm either falling asleep or I'm just having glazed look in my eyes because I don't quite get it, to be perfectly honest. I don't quite get it. What? Oh, okay, that was irrelevant. That one still could use a bit more. You missed the big Stellaris release. I think you would be brilliant at it. I've never played Stellaris. I was watching somebody else on Twitch. They got offline and wanted to watch more Factorio, and you were streaming on Twitch. Oh, cool, Bax. I might do that again. I don't know what Azure is. Azure is Microsoft Microsoft Cloud Service. And I don't know Amazon, but I think Azure is absolutely awesome. It is so cool. What I love the most about it is how fast you can develop. That is just insane how fast you develop. I mean, the first part is about getting rid of the ops part of the picture. But when you start developing, it's like there is so short lead time from idea to from inception to actually working product. That is so crazy, and I want to do that. Oh, that's 5 million. That's 2.5 million. How? Why is that 2.5 million? That seems a suspicious number, doesn't it? Yeah. That's steel chest. Are you kidding me? Okay, I think that's why we can double it. I thought it was a suspicious number. That's not it. It was this one. Whee! Oh, that was a bit of lag. Where's it coming out? Here. 2.5. Okay, so that will continue consuming. This one, 5 million. This one, not 5 million. Is that because it cannot go in here? Or what? Don't like the fact that it is... Can't do this. These also, they are iron chests. That's even more incriminating. And this is where I thought, this will never be relevant. Well, okay, I'm gonna run really fast because I don't want to be intercepted. Oh, dodge them, dodge. Ah, because I want to ditch them in here. And more exactly in that location. Great, 200? It's something. Oh, I didn't even get rid of it. Still not. Oh, that's because these are blue. We don't like blue. Blue's not good. Look at the power at the storage building for plates. This one? Yikes, that was bad. Did I say that? Yes, I did. Haha, this takes 400,000. What about the other one? Maybe that also has a bit of an issue. Yep. Much better. No, I'm not gonna let you pick that up. I wanted to get in here. And take all of these and all of these with you. And go out. Live happily in the world. Oh, the lag, the iron plates. And whoosh. Still not. What do we have? 124 iron plates. Okay. That is your prerogative to do that. So, get out of here. And 125, that's definitely not what I have here. Hey, St. Cabbage is back. You may have to compromise a bit to grow, especially at first, like bringing other platforms in. Hey, St. Cabbage, you're like caught up and everything. Like find the biggest Twitch streamer and friend it up for games that... Yes, Pomon, Amazon Lambdas, yes. That's just... I think it's just called Service Fabric Mesh. Anything serverless. But Lambdas are a lot cooler brand. Or concept. Spaceship Command. Right, so on the comment to St. Cabbage, thank you for jumping back in and jumping into the conversation. That is awesome. Build faster. 300, this is about as much. Oh, I got what I needed. Should I am considering... Don't freak out. I am considering, quite seriously, moving to Twitch for streaming. Don't freak out. Why? And I'll go through this, but just... Oh, that's a problem, because that means there will be no flow of sulfuric acid. That's important. As a full-time YouTuber, that's what I am now, then if I only have YouTube, I am incredibly susceptible to YouTube being YouTube. And YouTube has a tendency to be very YouTube-like. And what I mean is, I get copyright claims on videos regularly. And copyright claim scares the shit out of me. And rightly so, because that is the stuff that deletes accounts. Not copyright claims, but copyright strikes. Oh, that's lucky. But claims can develop into strikes very quickly. So that means we've seen KOS, we've seen Exterminator. Now the chat doesn't go faster in Twitch, it's the same people. I can't, no, Tracy, not possible. It's not allowed to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That is very important. As an affiliate on Twitch, you're allowed to stream on both platforms, but not simultaneously. As a partner on Twitch, you are not allowed to stream on other platforms. So, but the reason is that basically, I think it was Lionheart. I saw a stream of his. Why? I don't know. But he said that he was streaming on Twitch basically to diversify so that in case he lost his YouTube channel, he would still have a community and a presence. And I was like, that makes perfect sense. You kind of have to do that, right? I mean, you're just, if you put all your eggs in one basket and that basket is YouTube, man, you can easily get screwed and then you have nothing. Then I have Discord and I'm like, hey guys, my YouTube got deleted and I have nothing. But if I stream on Twitch and have my videos on YouTube, then I will have something in case something else goes wrong. And I think that is a tremendous advantage. So therefore, I have to really think carefully about it. So now I think we're going to be a bit more abusive on this one, because what's this one doing? This one's doing okay. This one also doing okay. Keeping up. Spaceship command. Let's see. That's pretty good. 1K, 2K. But this one is also 48,000. So that means if I do 1,000 per minute, then it's 48 minutes. And when will we get the Nilos podcast? Well, Paul Mullen, that's actually my intention to do my YouTube channel will basically function, my other one, Nilos TV. Can someone just link it? Is it like this? And then the dash, is it that one? That one will function primarily as vlogs, but they can also work as podcasts. So, all right, what are we going to do now? We have all the sciences. We have pretty good perimeter. Now I know. We are going to start burning through these pretty fast. And we might as well take this. That one and that one. 64. 47. I realized that my YouTube channel is too small to diversify and do other stuff. Like, who was it? Quill. Oh yeah, it's Quill. Quill has a second channel that is programming related. I think that's really cool. That's exactly the stuff I want to do. Having sort of a programming related or a work related, and one that is gaming related. If most of the community transitions to Twitch for live stream, it is okay. But if only a few do, you have to restart a community or live stream, it could go badly. I know that, Stealthy. I know that streaming exclusively on Twitch will open you up to new people, but YouTube is much wider audience that people might happen to drop in and stay. Yes, Jen Walkton, you're absolutely right. All of these things are absolutely correct. But I have to look at this from a business perspective, and gambling everything on YouTube, not just screwing me over for random reasons at any one time. It's just too risky. I can also do titty streamings, right? I can do titty streaming on Twitch. Huh? How about that? How's power going not in your base? Going not in your base? It's okay. 6.7. Now I actually have to be careful not to overdo it. Because this one... Now I'm actually at a point where I am not allowed to go higher. Look, this is pretty close to the max. But I'm going to go over the max on capacity. Because I need to kill this one. I need this to be exactly 6 points. This is going to be like 6.5, 6, something like that. It'd be nice to do that. Dambo is going to work really hard on the Twitch chat room. I don't think so. I mean, Twitch is not more toxic. Oh, sorry, that's a really loud place. It's not more toxic if it's the same people. I do expect that people would come along. I hope. Maybe start doing bonus streams on Twitch so you can talk about it on YouTube stream to get people over Twitch. Yes. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's a good point. And I'm going to have to do something. But I am planning a new series that I don't know if that's going to be YouTube or Twitch. And I'll be doing on my vacation next week, I'll be doing some soul searching and stuff like that. Why is this one not working very fast? It's working, so yeah, everything is fine. Oh, everything is awesome even. I think it's time for us to take the second break. I think we kind of forgot about it. No, it's pretty good time. So, whoops. Time for our second break. Maybe he won't have an issue getting views on Twitch TV. YouTube streaming is a lot harder to get people to watch. Yeah, the Twitch has a lot of functions like rating and hosting, and trust me, I know a lot of the other I know the other streamers on Twitch. And of course, if you go in and you're saying, oh, do I want to watch Rain or do I want to watch Nilos? Then you have a direct competition, and I think what we do is significantly different. And then also it could be, maybe I could do something like where they stream a base and then I hand it over to maybe Mojo or someone when I leave. That would be actually interesting. So have a sort of transition. That would be interesting. And oh, I got it. I got enough for the next one. This simple idea about having the exact number here, I can't remember who it was, but it is a nice idea. It's just really simple. Where are we at? 6.9. We're getting close to where we are not allowed to get any more. Oof. That's crazy that we're getting there, but power-wise, I think we're doing okay. Still iron here and there that cannot be used fast enough. All of this is still working. Whoa, that's a big attack coming in. Okay, so that's why they sometimes actually make a dent. Or not. That was kind of harmless. It really is this lack of copper all the time. What about your sectors regarding Twitch? I talk to Twitch and they help me find out how to do it. Thank you, John. That's really kind of you to say that. I'll try to follow him, but as I said before, Twitch won't let me create an account. I could watch, but not chat. What? Not let you change your account? Really? They might agree with the UX tax to prevent double taxation. Yes, I just couldn't figure it out last time. And maybe it won't be necessary because I'm going to US next week. And if I get arrested for tax fraud before those $100 I made, then it's all going to be for naught anyway. But I promised a break. Well, promised. I said I wanted a break. And before I explode in a fountain of disgustingness, I think it's proper to take a break. Yes, I said that. All right, so see you guys in 3 minutes. It's time for us to get another beer. St. Cabbage, are you on the beer or are you at work? Either way, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Here we are, we're back. Let's do this one. We're back. This one is my main indicator for how things are going in the base. All right, St. Cabbage, 300 million deal prevents me from drinking prior to a meeting. All right, well, is it a happy drink or a sad drink that you're having after the meeting then? Cheers. It's nice to see that this one, there's at least 2 of them just pouring in. And that one are inbound, so that's good. This one is not inbound yet, but it'd be nice if it was. And there's another one. So as they start emptying, the next one comes in, that one comes in. Even as this one is emptying, I think this is all looking very nice. That one comes in then. I really like this train station. This is probably one of the best things I've built. Maybe not like in forever, but in this series, I'm so happy about this. And I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I'm so happy I chose logistics train network. It fits so perfectly with just storage, pickup, delivery, storage, pickup, delivery. It fits so well. Now, I think despite this spaceship command working, then is it being constrained by these? Yeah, it's not being, okay, almost. It is soon being constrained by the yellow signs, which means blue signs. That's it. Okay, but what we can do is start making some of the components for SpaceX. Oh, it's a pretty happy drink. Oh, that's nice. We'll see. All signs point to happy. That's great. Maybe more trains? Nah. I do have plenty of trains. Look at that. They're all idle. I added a few trains. I now have 16 trains. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I have a count to make this 8? 8 of them are out. 7. So I think that's fine. Sometimes if all 8 are out, then you're like, is it that the actual constraint? That's another copper ore. Let's have a look. SpaceX. Protection field. We can do that. Fusion reactor. Can we do that? Yeah, the only thing we can't do is the command center, which is kind of the last one. Yeah, and then we have the FTL remaining. The whole thing will be constrained by the amount of blue circuits. The blue circuits here will also be constrained by the amount of... Ooh, look at me dodging trains. I think one of the objectives now will be to make sure that we have the right amount of power so that it matches our donations. Right? We now have still 6.9. Let's get this up to... If I can get it up to... It's going to be 7.8k, so it's probably all the way over except for this part. I believe Arumba set up a schedule to release a new video every 4 hours, releasing 6 videos a day of 30 minutes, which significantly grew his YouTube channel. Yeah, that's also pretty absurd. And the funny thing is, if you see Steve Joe, he still says 8 videos a day. Not quite. Not quite. And is it coming? No, it's not coming. Okay, so that's still stalling, because this is consuming green circuits and blue circuits. So this one is competing against my science. So the one thing I really wanted to do was just launch some more rockets. What is our science? I still have 35 science packs left, which is more than enough for this. I don't want to do this 8 videos a day or 6 videos a day every 4 hours. I think that's pretty absurd. But that being... Also, I like streaming. I like streaming a lot more. And no, not a lot more. I like it. The part I like about, okay, streaming versus recording. Recording, it's antisocial. I'm just doing it myself. Not antisocial. It's just not social, right? I'm doing it myself, and that's the great part. Right, so I lost my train of thought because of the solar power comment. Sorry, that's a good point. Because I completely lost my train of thought. Damn it! Drink some more beer.
A generous bestowal.
Hey, Vichu, who said donations? So if we add more donations, you will be distracted by placing solar panels. Yes, definitely. It was actually, Vichu, that was actually kind of what I was going for. Maybe you're just being a bit... Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. These donations. A lot of donations from you. Maybe instead of uploading a full 4-hour stream, upload 4 1-hour streams. That way more videos and titles. 0 to catch your videos. John, I did that. It is a pain in the ass to do it. Because when the stream finished, I have to take it offline. That means anyone who went away, like St. Cabbage, who wants to see it, cannot see it. So that disappears. Then I have to download it. Sorry, I go to bed. So it can't be until tomorrow. Then I need to go into my video editing software, cut it into 4 bits, find some logical points where it could be, upload it, process it. That takes 4 hours of processing. To process 4 hours of video takes 4 hours of processing. Then upload, that takes maybe 2 hours. And then waiting for YouTube to process it, which takes 2 hours. So the best thing, if I do everything on schedule, it's going to be up 24 hours later. I think that's a
generous bestowal.
That's a huge waste of my time for just a very small tweak. It could be something that if something is on Twitch, you can take it down instead of from Twitch to YouTube. You can do Twitch to down because you have a exclusivity of 25 hours between you stream something and it becomes available somewhere else. So, thank you, Thozel. Whoop! Even if you play just some games that you want to play, I would watch them. Thank you. That's very kind of you. If there were more people like you, the world would be a better place. At least my world would be a better place. That is just absolute fantastic support. I love that. You have been exceedingly faithful and supportive and all that good stuff. Yeah, John, it seems logical, but it's so much work. It is so much work to get it done. But if I did it from Twitch, since I can't upload it immediately on YouTube, then I could take it down, then do that, and get it back up, right? Then I could do it, and then I might do it. Because that's kind of one of the ideas of having my breaks, because that gives a natural time for us to break. And then it would be 1 hour and 15 minute-ish episode. Thank you, PJTR, for the $25. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. See, this is the thing that I don't know how this works. I really don't know how this works. Donations are extremely fickle. That's also why I always advocate Patreon, because that's somewhat more reliable. But that means, what was it? On Monday, it was, yesterday, not exactly something you can live off of, but yesterday as well, it was like, it's definitely not something that you can rely on. And then there are the days that are just absolutely crazy. Those are usually Saturdays though. So I might be streaming more on the weekends, because people are just in a more of a weekend mode, obviously. Ooh, hold on. Let's put some more solar panels. We just got paid for more solar panels, so let's put them down and not get run over by a train. Oh, that's a really annoying sound. Not as annoying as... There. I don't know how I'm going to do this one, where... Let's figure out how we do this. Should we... this one... I can basically have as much power as I like, but I can't use more than this number.
A gleaming endowment.
Saint Cabbage donated $10. Look, I'm donating completely sober. That's true love for Nilaus. Ooh, be careful. Sophie. Ooh, Sophie's here. Thank you very much, Saint Cabbage. You donated completely sober. That means you actually know what you're spending your money on, not just finding receipts in your pockets in the morning. Thank you. Weekend streams are the best. Yeah. If you ask for money, I don't... Yeah, but that's the point. I don't want to do that. I also want to do a charity stream at some point. I think that would be fun. See, this is just pathetic. Why is it so pathetic? Is it this one? No, everything that comes in gets consumed. So that's just it. There's just really... Oh, that might be a thing. Huh. I don't want more than 100,000 stored. I think we'll just take this. Yes, you enable when it's less than 200,000. I think, 100,000. I think that's fair, right? This is just a lot of good copper and green circuits that have been poured in here, but no purpose at all. So let that be blocking. Duskcrow, Alexander Peterson. We're just gonna go here, just slowly see it back up. See, these are stopping. I wanna see that's stopping as well, so that means more comes in. And you've given up now. You've given up life as we know it. That one is stuck, so more flows in here, and that's stuck. And go back. And the inside will, of course, take a bit longer. There. Now that's stuck. That means more comes into this one. I always love these plants. Oh, done. Flow, 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 flow. And happy flow. Back, back, back. There. Blocks. Hopefully, this bounce is good enough that they can find the rest. Yeah, it looks a bit more dense now. Especially these two. Well, that's to be expected that these 4 are more close aligned than these 4. But still, this means this is pretty full belts. I like it. I don't like the fact that it cannot output compressed belts. What? This is 100,000? Well, I guess that's always the way it is. Church streams are very cool as well, and they work. I like Wednesdays. Well, I like all stream, but Wednesday are the best. Oh, those I like that you like Wednesdays. If you get behind a big charity and donate it all, you'll certainly get exposure and give them for a great cause. Everything wins. Yes, but St. Cabbage, now I'm gonna say something that might be splitting the waters. I'm gonna drink before I say something stupid. I do not think that donating to private hospitals in the world's richest country constitutes charity. There, I said it. That Extra Life is donating to private hospitals in the US. That is not a worthy charity in my experience. It is the world's richest country. God damn it, you should be able to spend money on your sick people. It should not be gamers and people from around the world who have to donate to literally the world's richest country. So, Doctors Without Borders is an absolute fantastic purpose, but seriously, hospitals in the US, no. And I know it's for kids, but seriously, that should be covered, right? That's a political issue and not something that should be donated through by gamers. There. That's my rant. Doctors Without Borders would be my preferred donation target for sure. Oh, that one. Yeah, so it has to be something that... Okay, makes sense. So let's see how controversial that was. Yeah. Yeah, so but I do like a good charity stream, or if it could be something more close, I don't know. But I wouldn't want to donate to some like Danish thing. That would be like, what is this again? You know, there are probably plenty of good charities around the world. You know what? Screw that. You'll deal with it when you get it. I don't care. There. And now we can build it. The world's poorest country once you factor in the debt. Kind of don't think that's how it goes. Power usage just tipped over the 5k mark. Yep, but I actually when I was after the last stream, I think I just updated because everything was running out all the way around. So I just heated up all this and then it peaked out at 6k. So we know it can go higher. This spaceship command, I want to get it. We're now at 7.1. All right, so what I wanted to say was, how do we agree on the usage here? We don't have to agree, actually. It just can't be above this one. So I can have 10,000 here if I like. I don't have to mark it at the baseline, because then I can only power. Then the base can only work in the day. Yeah. And now we get into the realm of me blowing up some valuable things. Made something for Nilos. You made something. Like cancer research or curing AIDS or something? Yeah. So, after a long day at university and then in the archive and work, I can drink my beer now and watch the great stream. Cheers! Hey, Flu, get to set. Great to see you. I would actually say my considering the crew around here is very international, then I would think it makes sense that it would be Doctors Without Borders. Does this detract from... Maybe I'll just cap this ish. Oh no! Ha! I put it in before you could get it. Ha! Gotcha. Right, so this one will eventually stop, and this one will eventually stop. Did my super chat go through? Nope, it did not go through. No super chat went through. Maybe it's because you put a link in or something, then it probably gets eaten. Right, so this one, the one thing I wanted to see was actually what... Oh, we got another one. 7.2, this is nice. Oh, that's the maximum. 6.9 must be the maximum they can perform. Look at the charge here. I'm currently using 7.6 gigawatts. 7.6 gigawatts. But it only counts as current usage, this one, because that's the usage. The charging of accumulators is not part of it. Sure is hard to keep up with the stream while driving, and the phone keeps ringing. Good thing I managed to get the duration away between calls. Or maybe I think you should focus on driving. And maybe listen instead. And I'll point. No, I'll stop pointing. I'll explain it. Yeah, donated through Streamlabs is better for me. It also goes on the leaderboard, if that's the thing. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the next thing we want to build. Let's see. Let's see if there's something we should build here. Protection field. Should we just do it from the top? Why not? Let's do a protection field, because that's probably going to be... Oh, I can't escape that out. Let's do a protection field. That looks like a protection field. Ooh, 100 energy thingies. Is that a thing? Is that a problem? I think I actually prepared this some time ago where I just said, you know what? I'll just bump this up to a bit higher, didn't I? Or was I just thinking about it? 10. No, I didn't. So I will just do this one. Nope, I will not. There. So that's going to take 100 and then we'll be done with that. That's 2 to 1. Should I just speed this up just because I don't move on? Okay, that was easy. So we're not going to do protection field because we will get that soon enough. That's 100. And then what is the next one? Is the fusion reactor. That's probably really expensive. Fusion reactor. Oh, that's expensive. Ooh, that's 2,500. 2,500. No, ooh, 25,000. Whoa. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. 25,000. blue circuits. Let's skip that one. Take another one. Habitation. We'll take a habitation instead. Habitation. That's easy. We'll take a habitation. Let's do that. Just one of these. Yes. And stop being stupid. Okay, let's see if I can remember. 100, 500. 100 steel.
A gleaming endowment.
Hey! Puffin Pal donated 15 Canadian dollars. Please check out the photo I made. Love, link in the chat. I did check it out. It was a masterpiece. It was, yeah, I get a bit self-conscious, but thank you. I assume that you are mean the best. Oh, shit. Oh my god. That was not how I intended that to go. Oh my god. So what kind of Nilaus? The exploding kind. Ah, shit. Thank you. Thank you, Puffin Pal. I did see it. It was nice. And did you guys hear that sound? It was only slightly manually triggered. And that was, I was about to say Pablo Escobar, but not quite. Not quite indeed. Let's see if we have a name. We do have a name, but let's see if we also have a Patreon name. Yes. Okay, so we have a new member of the Order of the Path. Thank you very much to Anarillion. Thank you very much, and welcome to the Order of the Path. Make sure that you link your, link your Discord and Patreon, but I can see you already have, so there is, you got your shit in order. That's awesome. Thank you. That is most welcome. It means a lot to me because truthfully, you can also see I'm going to update the sub count. January has not been a good month for supporters. I did not expect it, but I did not expect it to be this bad. So I am really happy with all the support that comes, especially because I've been having some amazing months on Patreon, and then I go, I'm a full-time YouTuber, and then everyone's like, yeah, fuck you, I'm out. I'm like, what? So it means a lot when I get the support. So thank you very much, and welcome to the Order of the Path. This is absolutely fantastic. I should have done this a while ago. No. You should not have done this a while ago. You should have done it exactly right now, because now is the time where I notice it the most and appreciate it the most. If you did it in December, I would not have appreciated it as much as if you did it right now. So thank you very much. It means a lot to me. And that is absolutely 100% genuine. Oh, whoa, stop. Don't do that. We're gonna get everything in here first. 100 processing units. And the last one. 100 low density. So once we have all of this in here, I will then remove all the inputs. That's it. Remove these. Because then I don't accidentally build too many of them. And that should auto launch with cargo. The cargo comes here. That's good. There's 121,000 copper plates in your logistics network. Yeah. Really? Yes, there is. I think I will do something different in order to mitigate this. I will take these, will only put stuff in if the content of the logistics network is less than 10,000. I think the reason is that I am actually not Yeah. Whee! That was a rocket. We got a thing. We built a thing. We built a habitation. Nice. And then we're just going to wait for all of this to drain and build. And then in a while, we'll build the next thing. We still need to launch a lot of rockets, by the way. Just regular. I'm in December. Oh, yes. Well, okay, I'm gonna hear a lot of shit for that that thing. So that one. Yeah, but it's completely deserved. That was not very nice of me to What the hell am I doing? Ah, that was wrong. It was right before. That one, that one. And let me just reiterate for anyone who should not be clear on this. I very much appreciate every single supporter. They all mean a lot, and I do spend time on making sure that everyone is at it. But the thing is that in my current state, I am a bit emotionally vulnerable because I just got fired. So I am really just trying to figure out if this is something I can live off of. And off. What the hell am I doing here? I mean, I'm going to do something like this, right? Why don't I just make it really simple and just go like blah. Except these are only allowed to do that when this is greater than 20,000. It's not perfect, but it's something. Oops. And now I'm just going to regret it. Yeah. Take this one and, you know, can I just do that here exactly there? Yes, I can. I can do that right there. This is like this craziest way of putting things back into the network. But it might work. It might get rid of some of the stuff here. Yep. Stuff is happening. For sure. Off you go. It's not going to do much, but it's going to do something. Alright, let's see. Only one inserter is constrained, I believe. What? Hover on the N? What are we talking about? I have no idea. Sorry, you lost me. YouTube member is only 5 months. Everyone can do it. Bad YouTube. I would like to. You know, remember saying Cabbage, the YouTube is not $5 a month. It is an amount in local currency that is somewhat equivalent to $5. The most expensive place to get a membership is Denmark. Denmark has the highest rate. It costs 49 Danish kroner, which is $9 or something. Damn, green people are the superpowers, yeah. Drink, 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 drink. Yes. Did I? These are only working with less than 10. These are... Okay. Now all of them are affected like this, but should be fine. And it was a good point getting rid of this. It's going to take basically no time to get rid of it. And it does add a tiny bit to patch things through. And this one just disappeared. It was way more before, and then now it's nothing. Alright, Spatial Command is working still. That was the habitation module. Let's have a look at what next we want to do. Air support, life support. We want to do life support. Life support is something we absolutely want. Fuel cell? No, not yet. Life support. We like life support. Pipes, production modules. Nothing here is particularly fancy. Take that one out. You are going to do life support. That's a life support thing. You take 100 of these. You take 100 low density. I'll try this one. I like the idea, but I don't really use it. And 200 pipes. I wonder if that's something we can do here. Oh. Yes, we can. And then the last one is going to be one of these. Where are my processing units? Is that empty? Oh, that's very empty. Why? Why did I start building? Is it this one? Yeah, this one's also consuming it. And we have 200 at least. Whoa, what is all the red text in chat suddenly? Hey, Shalea, good to see you. I noticed you. It is... I'm sorry to say it's because you're gray. You would use all the copper in logistics storage as only one server is constrained. Oh, and I got to fix that. Ireland has 23% VAT. What? Oh. Yeah, still see YouTube Prime is not, it's not called YouTube Prime, it's called YouTube Premium. That's something completely different. You can give a quick rundown on what kind of consultant work you're looking for. My company is a scale system from Alexander Peterson. What I'm looking for in terms of consultancy is not really anything right now, but it's, I have to clear these. It is mainly in terms of lean, agile, strategy, management, anything that is sort of within that domain where I have a lot of knowledge. That's where I feel that I have something to add and something to contribute with. This one is ready, right? Yep, it is. Well, that's a big rocket, so of course it's ready. And we're building more stuff. That's going to be life support. So now we have a place to live and we can survive. We don't really need anything else, right? We can survive and we can live. We need hull components. Oh, hull components. They seem sufficiently boring. What is a hull component these days? Dry dock, dry dock, dry dock. That's a hull component. We can do that one. That seems sufficiently boring. $250. That's it, right? 100 and 250. Yes. And then I'm gonna do there. Copy, paste, 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 paste. That's gonna be the first 6 of them. Oh, you're already there. Nice. But I have to be a bit careful because I'm gonna strain the whole base quite a lot, because this one will consume all of the blue that we could even dream of. And it's also consuming greens. But this one, anything that requires this, I'm just consume it. What is our content here? It's 51,000. So still try adding this up, and this will just patch it over. Isn't premium YouTube called RedTube? No, it's not called RedTube. RedTube is something else. Hey, Stinosco, good to see you. All right, I'm just starting using LTN now, and my trains won't unload fully. Arovix, I would recommend you to go to our Discord and post some screenshots and save games and ask around there. There are lots of people who have tons of experience with this, and some of them are actually genuinely nice people. Actually, they all are. Now I'm gonna strain my blue circuits again. It's always blue circuits. No matter how many times I build a working Factorio, it's always blue circuits. Is there a time when it's, oh, hello train? I'm a bit casual about the trains, am I? The spaceship command is dead because I'm pretty much not getting any blue in here. Look at this pathetic amount of blue that comes in. I want this. It's just not really much I can do. It's just more copper inbound. Let's see. This line is fine. I can almost take that. And 70,000 here. Shit. I made a mistake. That's not a trivial one. Maybe it is, but it's an annoying one. And this iron, I just cannot get rid of it. And this one, I cannot get rid of it either. I'm just having too much. So this one. You know what? Get the hell out of here. And you get the hell out. Because this is not how it's supposed to go. Here. Oops. Just power it up. Not that it really matters because it can't really fit. This one is so annoying. I don't get this. Shouldn't you be working faster then? He's wearing some like 11 MK2 personal shields. Yes, I have a few shields. That means I can take one hit at full force from the trains. But if I'm an idiot, and that's been known to happen, then I could easily take a full hit from a train and stop on the tracks and say, "Mwahaha, I am invincible," and then get hit by the train again because the train keeps going. So it is only invincible in the sense that it just bumps into me once and then I'm still alive. But if I'm being a complete idiot, then I am pretty far from invincible. That has been known to happen. I have no idea if that's working, as long as it doesn't have power. Nope, it does not. Nope. Nope. Yeah. It's very delicate. I would not have found that one, for sure. Oops, this one. And yeah. They need the best of the best, and that's about it. Just goes back and forth, one tile at a time. Next. I can do this one, and like that. So is this... No, it's not aligned. That one we take... Whoops, these two. Oh no! Oh yeah, I thought I just messed something up. And this here, here. These two. That's the one we're gonna use. Forward, that one out, 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 out. It does a bit meticulous work here when we need to bring it up by one more tile or one more grid level. And at some point I'll realize that I have some mistakes somewhere. Really? Did I run out of these? That's crazy. And okay, well, I'm gonna find it then. First I'm gonna take this one. Just because. Why is that one there? And I'll take this one. Does not need it for sure. So this one is not there. And I guess I need a few more up in this corner because that's gonna be a bit of a nuisance. Let's have a look. This one should be fine, and it's gonna be a lot of copper. And that's more genuine copper here. And this one is good. That's great. Some uranium on the left. You're right. You're right. You're right. To that one here. There was a tiny bit there. Yes. Missed that one. How much do we have? I think I want to do this. Just want to get rid of it as fast as possible. Thank you for pointing it out. I noticed it earlier, but then I forgot about it, as so many other things. I probably also need to boop, get it in. How much is it? This one has the whole 5.2k. We can get rid of that pretty fast. This one's not going to work because there's up to 70,000. What is the game goal theme? YouTube comments. It's interesting. YouTube comments. Hey, cool. Factorio. How can you have YouTube comments? That's a crazy name. I didn't even know that it would be allowed to have a name called YouTube comments. And, oh, speaking of SpaceX components, I think we have gathered enough of all the different materials that we should be able to launch one of the rockets. That's going to be SpaceX command. It's very important that it doesn't overinvest in anything. So that's a hull component. Should be launching. We need 10 hull components. That's okay, because they're not that expensive. Copper and steel, something we don't mind using. That's one. Next. Spaceship command, come on. That's the last one we need here, but it's really slow. Alright, so up here, this one, we're going to take this one out. Do we have enough inventory space to take all of that? I think we do. So just do it. I love my robots. They are pretty damn good. What? Is that 3? Oh, it's 2, 1, 2, 3 different ones. Wow. And this is keeping up. Is it inventory full that's complaining about? No, not really. Well, it kind of is very soon. What could we throw away? We'll throw away these. Start in the corner. Oh, that's a lot of extra things that I didn't bring. Can I get it all? Looks like it. Alright, we start up here in this corner by doing that one. And then we get the JFS train, or the JFS corner. Why are we not placing it? What? No. No, no, no. Oh, I can't even pick it up now. Stop. I can't pick it up. Okay, whatever. It's working. Here, that one, and got it. And of course, this one will be okay here. Is this the correct sequence? That one is definitely not welcome anymore. So that's the correct distance, but I'm guessing we need something further out, like there. Have fun in America. With you there, America will be greater again. Thank you. Not really sure that that's a common definition. What are we gonna have? What are we gonna do? No. Okay, even though I don't have, I need more. Oh, I have Roboport Mark II, so never mind. This is also a good time for this to move out. Sort of. Just take it like this. Okay, why is this not working? Okay, we'll deal with it when I got some more space in my inventory, because right now it's kind of full of junk. Yeah. Yes. We've now seen these options or these ways of doing it. They've been refined over a long time, but they are pretty nice. And that one, and go in. Yeah. Moving on. I like how easy this can be done now. I know I've mentioned this before, but it just warms my cold heart to see that this is working. Yeah, that's working. And now we get this one again. And the last bit, this one, just build it like whatever we can, like this one. Whoops, can I not? Oops. All right, so this should now be in line with the other one. Look how much closer that one is. This thing, get all of them, and just there. Take this out. Easiest thing in the world. I don't need to expand these yet. So, oops. Got it. And after we did this one, I will just look at chat again. Sorry. That chat guy, I'm gonna look at him. I like this way where you can just intersect in the middle between two undergrounds and then just pop it up. That's one too many. You don't deserve that. And here. I cannot look at chat right now. Sorry. I have to be able to just get at least some semblance of control here. Drink. You appear to have some open storage chest in the top right corner there. Some beacons have been taken from you. Really? Does it really? No? Nothing in the logistics system. Oh, it just must have been back in base. This one is, unfortunately, exactly the right location. So, let's take a few. That is suspicious why... No, it's not. Alright, let's take this one. Why? What's now the problem? There they are. Oh, right. Okay, well, that's fine. Ah, blueprint. This is a good blueprint. So just smash it down and then accidentally merge the networks, right? That's what we do. Where is it? That one should be okay, because this one is the one that should not be merged. Yes. Alright, they're working now. Great. Ah. Top left? Is it top left? No? None of these have any... Okay. You can pay with PayPal? Yeah. No? Don't be sorry. Not having a CC in Germany is a normal. And for the legal fight, it's not... Nothing really. Huh. Alright, John walked in. Good night all. Travel safe to stay. Thank you. Sorry for not noticing. Okay, so let's see. So one of my options is Should I put it in here and then just accept some of them explode and then just remove them? Or should I just say, this is a toxic place, this is a toxic place? Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. That might work. These, if I have these, I suppose that when I stamp this one down, it will not place them there. I am marginally intelligent. That is... that's a good idea. Great. Come on, Spaceship Command. You gotta be kidding me with this slowness. Have you thought about giveaways for contests to attract viewers, like Judge Factories or something? Nearest place project, there was a suggestion before. Oh, but I didn't see it, so this is my idea, because I didn't see your good suggestion. There. This Spaceship Command is not really getting anywhere. Where's the SpaceX thing? 2 hull components. Great. You know, why don't we actually just... So this will be now 6 hull components I can get. $250. Copy, paste. That's done. This one, done. There. That's number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does the inserter have one? I don't know. Okay, so this is actually preventing me from building the Spaceship Command anytime soon. That one actually filling up, and now I decided to launch a lot of components. Let's have a look at the signs just to figure out where the hell we are. That's nothing. Nothing at all. But as these slow down, more things flow through and more will go down here. And it's still nothing. Still just absolutely crazy. This is 55. I keep having this sensation that, all right, it's going to slow down soon. And then these will be full. But it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. These, they're stuck now because now it is exactly 20,000. So, yeah. And they're going up there. Whatever. $7.8. 7.4. Okay. You have 2 in the assembler. It's okay. Okay. Is there also one in here? It always keeps difficult. Oh, that's 4. Oh, right. Okay, so we're burning through the stockpile. So that's number 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to launch too many of them. I can't have an odd number of unread emails in my inbox. Does that make me crazy? Probably. Volume on computer reviews must be an even number. I can totally relate to that. Not that I think I have any of those in particular, but there are just these things that just feels better. This is still kind of mysterious to me how many there are. I mean, the first thing we did was we built those 6 and then I put 2 more. So that should be 8 in total, right? That means if I take these out and then... Oops, is it coming in? Yeah, it's too much. This one, copy, paste. You have exactly what you need, so get these 2 out. You have exactly what you need, so get these 2 out. Let's just launch those rockets. And this is now number 6. 7 plus the green bar, that's 8, 9, 10. Since these cannot get any more, I might as well just put them in there. That'll give us exactly the 10 we need. And the spaceship command is nowhere in sight. These honk commands only stacked to 1. Previously, assembler 1 was almost done. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it all makes sense now. Let's have a look at this one. Can this be expanded? Ah, it's still having issues down here. Very big issues. 58, 42, 27. Yeah, big issues. Oh, I'm happy they don't stack to 10. How about this? This is... Okay, it's at least less now, so it's... And that's because this corner cannot get rid of it. Okay, there's still something here. Let's have a look. That one's actually good to go. But I kind of like moving these down at the same time. This one and that one have lost their synchronicity. And they did that because it would be... Yeah. Because these is 10 times as difficult or hard as that, and this can just be absolutely consumed really fast. Oh, that one, we can now reestablish this into sort of the normal way of working here. Good. More pew pew in the bottom left corner. Is there an... Really? Bottom left corner? None? No pew pew? This spaceship command is really annoying. I really want that spaceship command to be done. But I keep doing other crap instead. Oh yeah, that's an acute lack of pew pew. Acute lack of pew pew. I think I will take these 2 out, place the last one here, and then be done. Okay, there's 3 inbound, that's good. Where are we being shot at? Okay. What is this? Stone? Are we seriously not able to consume the stone fast enough? Nope, I guess not. Don't think that's something we want to do something about, but still. Can you repair, please? Yes, you're repairing. Good.
A gleaming endowment.
Ooh, who might that be? Might that be St. Cabbage donated $10. Not as sober as previous donation, but since we won't see you until February, need to round it off. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's February. That's true. So that's the end of the January support. End of January support. Hopefully not end of support in total, just only January support, I hope. And we can now go on with this. You know, I can place these later on if I need to, but for now this is fine. It's so tempting, just build those damn three, right? I mean, then it looks nice. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, sorry. So much for my principles. And if I could multiply these numbers by 3, I absolutely would. But I can't. So that's not an option. They have 25,000 or 2,500. Do they want more robots? I suppose you might want 500 more robots here. It looks like you wanted it. That's 3,000 now. And oh yeah, this is what we want. How much do we have? Oh, we still have 200 in logistic storage. Great. So we're gonna go up and build these in 3 batches. One. Completely careless about the robots. Oh, about the trains. Neuros and you're missing one inserter in the bottom left corner too. Bottom left corner too. Okay, I did not see that. I did. Now I'll at least remember it when I get there. We'll go there afterwards. Let's get these put in here. Whatever numbers they are. Now you're just throwing out random numbers, Stuart. That's not helping me. How can that one be heard?
A resplendent offering.
Vichu, good idea. Let's round it off for the month. See you in February. Wow, resplendent offering. That's a strange number. Let me just refresh it. Then it goes back to original currency. Okay, it was I could not see it. We know it's Swiss francs, but I don't know what CHF 34.79. Yeah, YouTube didn't like that. Oh no, Google didn't like that. Ah, damn it. It broke. The currency conversion doesn't accept this. No, it doesn't accept when I type it wrong. When people who blame Google are idiots. Because Google is probably right and you're probably wrong. So I'm an idiot. But Vichu, you're awesome. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. And I'm just tempted just to take a little stroll over to our Streamlabs page, being the Streamlabs all-star that I am. I don't know why I had to say that. It seems silly. I mean, it's nice to get these small perks. I don't know what the perks are, but it's still. Oh, right. That was really spot on. Rounded off to 200. Wow. That was, I mean, I think Vitoli is 404, and that's also his total donation amount this month. That's crazy, but he's still 404, Vitoli not found. And wow, that's really kind of you, all of you. I mean, just looking at these, it's a lot. I just started the final FTL propulsion research. My playthrough, the finish is near. Yes, Seabakev, yes, it is. All right, so I'm gonna ask you a question that is redundant. Mark, working and lurking, keep up the good work. Thank you. And the great thing about this work that I'm doing, I can drink while I'm at work. Not just you, St. Cabbage. I can too. Thank you, Mark. Awesome, working and lurking. I have an idea that we talked about calling this episode bitching, beer and bitching. I have a feeling that I'll get demonetized if I call it that. All right, come on, Spaceship Command, you can do it. You can do it. Let's have a look at SpaceX. We now have 10 out of 10. Let's see how much we did wrong here. 1 off. That is okay. And this one is ready to blow. Hopefully ready to go. All right, so let's see. Protection field. I think we'll do that one because that didn't require any blue circuits as far as I recall. And it's something that we had building for a long time that now should be done. 100. I'll just scale this one down. Nope, that's not that one. Set. Take those 100. And that should give us a protection field that we like. This one. Protection field. Whoop. Got one. We're getting quite a lot of these spaceship components, which means that the last one gonna take a bit. Hey, good night, Christian. I think I need to donate about not even on the board. That's yeah, 2002. That is now one more thing. The fusion reactor, we are gonna hold back on this. That's 25,000 blue. That's gonna take a while. Life support, astrometrics, command, fuel cells are cheap, thrusters are cheap, and if shell drive not cheap. We could do some of the cheap ones, right? But we could also just let it wait a second and then just let it actually there. Let's get this one, and I'm sure that a lot of it goes in here, but at least if we look at it, this is enough. This one is almost saturated. Once this is saturated, all right, that's a drinking break. Is there any actual value to building them, or is it just a nice resource dump? Hey, Jareth. Well, it's the game doesn't say completed until you complete all of this. So there's not really any bonus for it. It's just basically the mission of, instead of just launching a satellite and like, woohoo, a satellite, what are we going to do about it? But in this case, you're actually launching a faster than light drive, which has some more purpose to it, I would say. Now let's look at this one. Why is this? All right, so I'd really like this one to not be grabbing. Where is it going? 1K? 1K? What about the inside? Okay, they're building a bit, but not much. Oh, look at that. A bit of muck on the belt. There. Interesting. About that one? No muck on that one. Or that one. So these are pretty much done. Shouldn't be demanding too much more here. And this one. See, this is 50, and this one is then another. Yeah, okay, this one's not there yet. Once this is 33, this is like 15 more plus the 10, plus a few in here, and then it's going to be good to go. In the meantime, this one's stuck at 100, and the rest I have now given up on this one. Okay, given up is maybe a big word because we still have a few. Hey, cool. The shop has an end on it for you. Yeah. All of them have. All of these. This was made by Angel did the graphics, and I think Timbo got the idea, and Vittori. Gareth. Isn't it big, but I figured I'd pop in for a bit. Map with this mod pack, but I discovered I'm way too OCD about having perfect squares and gave up. Yeah. Kind of like the sheds. Yeah, they're factory buildings, factorissimo buildings even. I think we really just need this one to complete. Should we start throwing money at something else? What other things do we have? We can do the thrusters maybe? Spaceship thrusters. Ah, that also requires blue. Fuel cell. That's also blue. But it's also a lot of rocket fuel. How many? This is fuel cell? We need 2 fuel cells. Okay. Let's see. And that is 100, 100, 100, and 500. So any way that I can remember that? 100? 100? And 500. No. Crap. Shit. In-game Darkest Dungeon character does better than... Yeah, you're really efficient in Darkest Dungeon, for sure. And it's great to see you. You haven't... I have noticed that you haven't been around so much lately. Is it just reality that knocks on your door and demands your attention? See, I need 2 of them, so I might as well just demand the rest. And then I can take this out and start shoving it in. This one, do you have what you need? You have everything you need, so remove this. And once this one is done, spaceship command, almost. So close. Was an ASCII or ASCII-like graphics set for Factorio? I have no idea what you mean. Yep. And we're already shoving in for the next one. So launch soon. There we go, launched. And this one will be... Not a lot left on the spaceship command. And after the spaceship command, there's only one thing left, and that's the FTL. So while we do the FTL, we are probably also going to kit up another power armor, or maybe just retool this one and see how much fun we can have with some personal laser defense. I think that's going to be fun. So that was 1 fuel cell. The other one, yep, got it. And you're just working your way here. Nice speed. Not a crazy speed, but also, yeah, it's definitely fast enough for us. My wife's sister just had a baby, so I've been busy helping her out. Oh, congratulations. Her mother-in-law is useless. Also, my nephew is super cute, so it's fun to visit a lot. Oh, that's very nice. How did my XCOM character fare last night? Any injuries or death happened? Oh, Richard, he did amazing. Blowing up things left and right. Actually being out there and being useful in hunting one of the Chosen, I believe. Oh, we already got another fuel cell. And then the only thing left is 4 thrusters. Spaceship command, we got it. We got it. 1 science left. That's the big one. Yeah. But the thing is, this one will only proceed until it runs out of space science. And then I have to balance between space science and space science is unfortunately also doing something else. So fuel cell, spaceship thruster, that's the only one. And command center. Command center is not as bad as I thought it would be. So 200 plastic, that's easy. I just keep working on this because why not? And 100 of these. And already? Well, you're just ready to launch, but you don't get to launch. That one, and that one, and here. No, 50. I thought it actually came in 50s. Man said I was expecting that to be way more expensive. You can do better than this. Oh, some ice rolling down the roof. Won't you research nukes before FTL? Probably should. I probably should research nukes first, because I might go out and nuke myself just for hilarity's reason. There's another 20,000. This is like, oh, 20,000. Yeah, but that one is 500,000. Why did I do that? I might let this run a bit on my own. Turn to watch the stream. Oh, okay. I'm starting to teach my son Factorio now. Oh, so we'll fall in love, which will give me more time to play the game. Wow, that's scheming. And you do not belong there. You can go back somewhere else. And okay, launched. Great. All right, that's a lot of things we launched. That's the majority of this. We just missed the astrometrics and the fusion reactor and thrusters. Okay, we can definitely do this. Not a problem. And right now, I know it's a bit. I'll just pour some of this in here. I know it. And what do we want? There's something I wanted to see. Oh, right. It was actually over here. This. Put these in there. This is too much. Unfortunately. Yeah, because I'm not going to use that much. So the rest here, that's fine. I will use these. But not the rest. Alright, I think this is a good as good a time as any to complete today. Yeah, 408, that's pretty good. Viewership? Yeah, it's dipping. We definitely, not even breaking 200. Yeah, we crossed the 4 mark, yep. So, I'm really happy about this base, and I think it works phenomenally. Now it just needs to work phenomenally for quite a while before we're done. But what I have plans for is next time we are going to go, whoa, look at this. We're being attacked everywhere all the time. Even here, I don't get, oh, that's one of the robots. Okay, never mind. I just got scared that they were actually broken through. But this is definitely a time for me. So I was actually saying that, and I wanted to ask you a question that I could basically guess the answer for. The question is, should I do a bonus stream on next Sunday evening as I return home with jet lag, just because reasons? Yes? What do you think? All of this is great. I wish we could just get more in here. This is the one. I think the ratio is fine. Half of our green circuits goes into blue circuits. 1/4. Yeah, it is. If you're brave enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss it. I think I'm gonna miss streaming, and if it's not gonna be very successful or something, then then I think it would be fun. Just basically also just to de-stress. And no, I don't want to make it an Aurelian. I don't want to make it a surprise because people are actually planning for this. So if I do it, then I do it. With jet lag, what could possibly go wrong? Well, a beer maybe. No, I don't do it because I pressure myself. I do it because I come home and I don't think I have anything else to do. And why not? It's just put some laundry in the disher, run around, bit of a jet lag, then just sit down, no lights, just have a good time, being really tired, go to sleep, then new week. Jet lag plus beer is the best way to readjust. Getting drunk with jet lag is the best way to readjust. I mean, that's scientifically proven because you wreck your day-night rhythm when you're drunk anyway. So do it once and then you're kind of readjusted. That's my theory. It's bullshit, but I do it. Right. The whole thing is just looking at this thing. Virtue, you are the centerpiece of this. But we are going to wrap this one up. Okay, there is progress here on the atomic bombs. Man, when I get this, I'm going to be blowing myself up. So that's going to be fun. Jet lag, beer, and atomic bombs. That's going to be a good stream. I think so. I think that's going to be a good stream. I want to thank you everyone for donating, supporting the new Patreons. Dan and Pablo, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. It is awesome for you to join. And no matter what I'm going to say, it's going to sound like it's better or worse than. So I very much appreciate every one of the supporters who choose to support me with actual real money, because that makes all the difference now that I'm a full-time, or trying to make it full-time. Well, it is full-time. It's consuming all my time, but it's also should try to make an income. Xian, that's not really okay. Make sure to back up your save before the next stream. Nah, it's all right. I mean, then we do have another stream on Monday to recover. But as you can probably guess, there aren't a lot of streams left in this. Maybe 3, 4, maybe? Because the only thing left is this one. And if I leave it just a bit running on the side, then it's actually going to do it. Because having a stream where we just look at producing this at 200, that's just not very interesting. So if anyone has ideas for how to scale up, and don't say build one more of these, because I just could not make it. I just could not make one more of those. Because I don't have enough locations here. Okay. Have fun in America. Thank you very much. And if anyone has any idea or any suggestions or anything when I'm in Seattle of something I should do, then by all means, I'm going to bring that guy, that's the camera, to see if I can record some stuff. Mainly just myself chatting about what's going on, and then maybe I'll cut it together to some kind of thing after I get home. But it is highly unlikely because me and video editing is not a good combo. But that's it. That's it for now. I'll see you guys in a week. So hopefully you can manage. I will post on Discord, on Twitter, and on YouTube about the schedule for what I have on the channel next week. I have pre-recorded some, but not exactly enough, because it's kind of hard to pre-record 3 series 1 week ahead on top of everything else. Now it's time to leave. He pointed at me and say, that guy. Yeah, it was you I pointed at. Let's find this one. All right. Good night, everyone. Have a fantastic week, and don't go anywhere. Remember, even though there's no streams, I am still around. So, yeah, check back. Wait, you're taking us all to Seattle? Yes, I will take you all to Seattle. I'll see you there. I will actually see someone from the community who is around there, so that's pretty cool. All right, good night, everyone. Take care, have fun, and don't cheat on me with other streamers, right? Or at least come back in a week's time. Good night, everyone.